Okay. Let me do two things real quick. Roaming.minecraft. Saves. Farlands region. Literally a shit ton of region files. There we go. Let me check the stream. Farcast time for Farland podcast? Yeah, it does. I don't think there's any other better way to make this entertaining other than make it into a podcast style where we just talk. There's not like much to talk about for gameplay. So it's honestly just better just talk about random stuff with chat. And just monologue. I think it's just better doing it that way, to be fair. And I'll just leave clips as the thing that can grow this series. And I might add some other Minecraft series in the future for this. I mean, for the channel. Makes complete sense. I don't know. What is that supposed to mean? Uncertain about what? Okay, wait. Render distance full. I'm gonna be doing a big change to this series. I've decided that we're gonna be doing something a little bit different in this. Do you know what I'm certain about? Same. Okay, I might just get started so we can actually get to the Farlands. How is the quality and all that? Let me hear the stream. How's it sound? Okay, the stream sounds good, right? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're back into the journey of the Farlands, but I'm gonna be doing something a little bit different. This is for the sake of, like, going beyond the Farlands. And you know that Z coordinate there? Actually, we're going the wrong way. Oh, we're going the wrong way in the first place. Okay, wait. Y'all see that Z coordinate there? We're gonna make those into the positives instead of the negatives. Because the further we go into the Farlands, from what I've experimented yesterday, it's actually a lot more better to travel with negative and positive. The negatives in the Farlands seem really boring at Cornerlands. So I actually want to go to the positives for the Z-axis. Like, depending on which corner you go into the world, it has different unique terrain generation. And my favorite one from other worlds I've experimented with is actually the negative x-axis and the positive z-axis. So we're going to be going 180,000 blocks back. We're going to be doing that, so we're going this way. This is the better path for the Farlands. That's the plan. If I want to build a house 64 million blocks away from spawn, I personally think that this way is the best way to do it. So we're going the other way. So it's going to take a little bit longer. We'll still, like, heavily work on the x-axis to get to the Farlands, of course, because that's the right way, but z-axis might take a lot longer since we have to go back. That's fine, though. I think for now, I'll put my concentration in getting to the X-axis Farlands, and then I'll focus mainly on getting to the Z-axis Farlands later, so we can get to the corner. So we're just gonna mainly go focus this way, and then we'll kind of go a little bit diagonally every once in a while. If there's an opportunity to go diagonally, a considerable amount, like for the boat or something, we'll do that. Oh, let's do that. Always fun to do. I love that. That's always great. But yeah, it kind of sucks having to go back 200,000 blocks, but it's honestly better for the long run. It makes things a lot more better. It's gonna make a lot more traveling funner. For sure. There's more unique terrain that generates this way. I don't want to spoil it or anything, so y'all see once we get there in a few years. But yes, going the negative and positive axis is much better. The positive axis just in general has a lot more better terrain generation than negative. Negative seems a lot more cold and boring with its aesthetic, so it'll be more lively if we go this way, and we'll get to see more things, more unique things. More unique structure, I should say, of terrain generation for the Farlands. So we're going this way. But yeah, I've been experimenting a lot with the Farlands recently, especially far into the Farlands at the 32 million limit, right where the light level stops spawning, or stops rendering, I should say, and where you fall off the world, of course. We're gonna build a house there. I'm excited. It's gonna happen sometime, not like anytime soon. It's gonna take a few years to get there. I'll try to at least consistently do this 4 hours a day. We'll see. I also like to do this more of like a full-time thing as content creation, but not really sure about that. We'll just have to see how things go in the future, though. See if there's gonna be more hype behind this series. Hopefully clips will help grow this series. This podcast series, hopefully. Because yes, it's more of a podcast thing now. I'm also planning on doing a series followed with this, or followed by this, with getting to modern Minecraft borders. And the first border that I plan to reach in vanilla Minecraft, like modern Minecraft, is I really want to get to the end border, like the Minecraft end border. I want to try to explore the end rings and see if I can get all the way to the border. I've seen people use glitches to get to like borders pretty quickly in under an hour, like an ender pearl trick on like a test version of Minecraft or a snapshot version. But how we're gonna reach those borders is we're gonna do it legitimately. We're gonna do it glitchless. We're gonna do it glitchless on modern Minecraft, and particularly for the overworld and the nether, we're gonna be using no flying, no elytra, no fireworks, nothing of that sort. We'll only do it on the end because of the end rings. And I think elytra and fireworks also just fits very well in the end, because that's the stuff that you get from the end, the elytra. So that's gonna be the plan. And the order of how I want to do things to get to the Minecraft borders on modern Minecraft is, first I want to go for, of course, the end dimension. Then I would like to do the overworld, and we'll do the hardest, which is the nether, last. And we're going to go to the corner of those borders too on all dimensions. I was thinking about like reaching all corners, just in different various directions in the world. But there's only 3 dimensions, so I can go through like 3 corners. I don't know what the 4th one should be. I hope they added like a sky dimension by the time I finish that, so maybe we can do like a sky dimension border. That would be pretty cool. So that's gonna be kind of like the idea I have. Like we'll mix between like old Minecraft and modern Minecraft when it comes to traveling to borders, to limits on survival. So it's gonna be fun. For sure. And like I said, we're gonna try to do them all glitchless. How's the progress? Honestly, we might be losing quite a bit of progress today, because I've decided that I'm gonna be changing the X or the Z axis into the positives instead of the negatives. It's just for better Farlands terrain generation that is gonna be much more better for the series. So I'm kind of sacrificing some progress for the sake of quality. So we're still gonna continue going, of course, the x-axis to the Farlands, but the z-axis might take a little bit longer because we're gonna actually go backwards, which I'm completely okay with, to be honest. It might take a little bit longer to get there, but I think it's gonna be worthwhile for sure with how the Farlands generate, or beyond the Farlands, how it generates. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty awesome. Another goal isn't just to get to these corners of all these versions of Minecraft, all these unique borders. It's also to build a house there. Because once we reach it, we're gonna build a house right at the corner. I don't know if I'll build a house at the Farlands though. We'll have to see. Because that's not like the technical like limit border that you can do in survival. I kind of prefer to go to that 32 million limit. We'll just have to see though. How much progress? I'm losing 100, well, not 100, yeah, 180,000 block progress, I think. Where are we? Yeah, we're gonna lose 184,000 blocks of progress. Possibly even double it, because it's the negative access, because we gotta go from negative to positive back to where we were here in the positives. Ugh. That's fine, I'm okay with that. I'm prepared for this. I've been putting a lot of thought into this overnight, and I said, you know what, I'll do it. Just to sacrifice for quality. We're sacrificing distance for quality. What I do for all of you, honestly. What I do. But I'm happy. I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna try to go more of the z-axis here. Like just slowly convert into the... Yeah. Another thing I also want to do is I actually do want to concentrate more in one direction. Because I want to reach the Farlands as fast as I can. And to do that, I might have to go for like one axis a little bit more, which I'll be doing. So yeah, I think I should really just focus on the z-axis and then focus... Wait, focus on the z-axis? No, not z-axis, x-axis. And I'll focus on the z-axis once I get to the Farlands for the x-axis, I think. So I'll kind of go a little bit more straight. I'll try to go like a bit diagonally. Just to kind of chip away at getting back to 0. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great day so far today. Today's, I believe, yeah, it's Wednesday. And we are already 1/3 of the way through February. Holy crap, time flies by, it really does. Sheesh, we're almost like a month and a half into 2026 already. And let's just say it's been a crazy year so far. A lot of stuff is happening. For sure. I just hope it gets better though, that's the thing. Because everything's really been getting worse since the start of 2026. Especially all this like ID verification bull crap these companies are doing. Like honestly. There's also a trick here that I saw somebody do. It's like a boat trick where you can get like more momentum if you just like get off your boat and get on it again. I don't know, does it work? I don't know, does it feel faster? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I have no clue. Also, it's nighttime, what am I doing? I need to sleep if it's night. How is it already night? Dude, how fast is like the daylight cycle in this game? It always shocks me how fast it turns night in this version. I feel like we'd be like halfway through the day by now, but it's already night. What the hell? It is crazy. Alright, okay, I forgot. I already had crafting tables. Okay, wait. Let me make a bed. Let me sleep. Wait, yeah, let me sleep. Should be around 10 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's been 10 minutes, at least for traveling. It really doesn't feel like that. Doesn't really feel that way to me. It really doesn't. Okay, we're getting back to it though. Is that a lava pool over there? Yeah, it is. Lava pool. Yeah. There is a lot of borders I do want to go to in Minecraft that I can think of. because I have like other ones in mind for Minecraft beta in particular that I want to go to. The other ones that I have in mind is I want to try to get to the limit, the same limit on the overworld with the Nether instead. I like to do like another version of this, another variant. And I also like to do it on the sky dimension that's unreleased from Notch. I believe that is also accessible with mods. And the other one that I was mentioning like last stream, I don't think I need those mushrooms, do I? No, I don't. But yeah, the last stream one that I was mentioning too is Better Than Adventure. I did some tests on Better Than Adventure, which is like a Minecraft beta mod that also has the Farlands. And I realized that they actually removed the 32 million block limit on survival in Better Than Adventure. They actually removed it. You can actually go further, which is crazy. I tried to go to like the 32-bit integer limit, but it just ended up crashing my game like immediately. Like it just froze my game. The only way I was able to like actually close the game was by ending it with Task Manager. It's kind of similar to how you die at the 32 million block limit on this version of Minecraft here. Because if you die, like if you die anywhere near around 32 million blocks from spawn, especially at the corner, every time you try to respawn, it just doesn't generate. It just crashes the game. Like it just freezes the game forever until you like end it with Task Manager. There's no other way to close it. So I gotta be careful not to die there. If I die there, this world is pretty much soft locked. That's the exact reason why I'm gonna have things backed up. Gotta be really careful when you get that far into the Minecraft world. It can easily soft lock your game if you're not careful enough. When I say soft lock your game, I mean like a soft lock your world. Like you never actually come back to it if you die. It's kind of like hardcore Minecraft almost when you get that far. It's like, oh, you die? Well, you can't play on the world anymore. Because anytime you try, you're gonna soft lock yourself. Really be like that. It's just like, maybe that's just like the hardcore mode in this version. Hardcore Minecraft in beta, how to get it. Travel 32 million blocks in one direction. And boom, you got hardcore Minecraft beta right here. Isn't that crazy? That's a secret method to get hardcore Minecraft on this version. I think I might need a boat here. Okay, I got a boat. Ooh, yeah, look how this boat travel. This is nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to focus as much as I can on the X-axis now. Z-axis right now is just kind of a lost cause since we're going back. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, hopefully everybody's having a great day today. It's Wednesday, and for me, honestly, it's been so good so far. I got up, took a shower, ate some breakfast, watched like a Minecraft video, and then I just started streaming now. I was thinking about like other things to do on the second channel for like a series in the future. I'm gonna think about maybe doing like some half a heart hardcore. We have some time left over. I think I'll be doing some of that. That'd be nice. What do y'all think? Y'all want to see some half a heart hardcore action on modern Minecraft? Well, it can't be in the most modern version, because I don't think half heart is available on that as a data pack, but I can go to probably like 1.20 for that. I still want to try to beat the game on half a heart on hardcore mode. I'll do that eventually. Not in the greatest? Really? What happened? Unless it's sensitive. Or personal, I should say. But I think it's been going good for me. I mean, I guess I'm having a little bit of stress. I'm having a little bit of stress to figure out what to do on this channel, to be honest, to grow it. Because I really want to like make this channel full-time with all this traveling stuff. And reach distances nobody's ever reached before. But I'm having trouble figuring out how to grow this channel to make it like a full-time thing. It's like just live streaming alone isn't gonna make that happen, that's for sure. You have to make videos if you're on YouTube. So I'm thinking about like maybe making like another series, something that's like really popular. I'm not really sure though, like what I could make that's really popular. I was thinking about making like scripted videos or something, but you know how much time that takes while also traveling? I don't have that time. I need to find something that I can like easily make while working on this journey. I can't put too much time onto YouTube, otherwise I'll burn myself out too much with making videos and traveling a lot. The lower challenge will make it harder when you actually beat the lower bar. I already beat Minecraft Hardcore. If that's what you mean. If I already beat Minecraft Hardcore, go straight to half a heart. That's how it works for me at least. Plus I'll be learning every time I die. Problem is I cave too much. That's why I die on half a heart hardcore so much. I cave too much. Never careful enough, that's the thing. One time I was reading chat, and the skeleton slapped me out of nowhere and I died. So that was great. That was nice. Thank you, skeleton. Got me at the worst time. 3 heart? Dude, I don't know how to customize the game. It's either full hearts or half heart. There ain't no data pack for like 3 hearts. I'm not the one that sets this up. It's the community that sets these challenges up. I don't know anything about coding in this game. Or how to change how this game works. That's the problem. I'm only limited to what other people can make online. And they put it public. It's like we're traveling boat again. I should just go with boat right here. There's a command? No, there isn't. Oh, that's not how you do that. I still don't know if that's faster or not. Is it faster? I mean, when I saw people do it, it looked like it went faster, but for me, it doesn't look like it goes fast at all. Are they planning on like a different beta version that makes it happen? Oh my god, okay. I might have to learn my timings on this. I felt like I went a little bit faster there when I was like a little bit more delayed. Like I was out the boat a little longer. Not sure. Welcome a little Miss Chloe, welcome, welcome. Welcome to this wonderful stream of me reaching the corner lines, even though I am going the wrong way in the Z-axis. That's because terrain generation is different if I go to the positive Z-axis, so that's why I'm going the opposite direction for the Z-axis, but we will reach the Farlands on the X-axis first, though, 100%. So I'm gonna kind of just mainly focus on going with the X-axis. Yeah, with the X-axis, and then we'll make our way to the Z-axis later. There's a command for max HP. But I don't... Oh, wait, there is. Is there? When was that added? What, is that like a new thing that's added I've never heard about? But yes, welcome to the stream. Farlands journey. Talk about random stuff while we get to the Farlands. That's how it is. I try to like put some jot notes of stuff to talk about. There's nothing really much interesting to talk about. Like the only thing I can really find throughout the internet, at least for my feed, like on Twitter and all that, is just like more discourse. Discourse about Discord. I'm funny, am I? No, I'm not funny. No. That's not funny, Spook. One thing I noticed, or when I looked up on the internet, was that Discord alternatives shot up to 10,000% more searches on the internet. So that's something. That means Discord is really messing up right now. And it was like another thing. What was it? Look at my notes here. Oh, yeah, another thing. This is really scummy. Since Discord's getting a lot of backlash and a lot of people are like removing their Discord Nitro, Discord is actually making it harder to cancel your subscriptions now. How scummy is that? After them doing a terrible decision and people are protesting or boycotting by canceling their Nitro subscriptions, they are now trying to make it harder for you to cancel your subscriptions for Nitro. How crazy is that? Dude, Discord just cannot get any worse, honestly. What a scummy company. Scum of the earth. I thought Microsoft was bad, man. Sheesh. Looks like Discord's on the same level at this point. Really? Adobe? I thought Adobe was bad too. They're canceling. I mean, I think they're canceling is even worse, actually. Never mind, but... Oh, man. It just gets worse and worse. It really is. Oh, it's already night. What? How is it already night again? How long am I streaming for? Well, it's been 26 minutes. I started like 5 minutes in, so... I don't know, man. Time is just flying by. I mean, I like to go to sleep right now, but I got this really nice boat journey to go through here. Let me try this trick again. Am I going faster? I feel like I actually am going faster. I think I am. Oh, God. But don't screw it up, that's the thing. I'm sorry if y'all can't see. Oh, man, this is bad. This is so bad. I've been doing a lot of, like, deep thinking also about traveling through the End Rings later on in the future here. And I've been kind of thinking about maybe making a creeper farm to grab tons of fireworks. I feel like what I should do is I should get an ender chest, put it full of shulker boxes, and put like a bunch of like elytras and fireworks in them. So I can traverse through the end rings in Minecraft, and so I can get to the end border. I was thinking about doing that. End rings, that's true, but it is the fastest. Okay, I need to hide some. Wait, honestly, I just realized. I was playing earlier and I left it on peaceful. I was wondering why there's no mobs. I just realized, why is there no mobs? Because it's on peaceful. The thing is, the end rings I feel like are the easiest ones to traverse through so far, and the less tedious ones. So I just kind of want to get that one out of the way. I want to get the quickest and easy one out of the way. I did not mean to do that. Plus, the end rings aren't too long. The end rings are like the 150,000 block gap. But at least that's the longest one. The other ones are shorter. There we go. How far are you? I would say that I am 20,000 blocks. I know that sounds crazy. I'm saying 20,000 blocks right now. But that's because I'm changing my z-axis to being positive. So if I have to travel 180,000 blocks back... Oh god, I gotta be super careful. What am I doing? That means I'll lose 180,000 blocks of progress. So that means I'm technically 20,000 blocks in my journey. We just kind of started over. The reason is more unique terrain generation in a different axis. If I were to go to the positives, the Farlands are going to be much more interesting to travel through. So that's what we're doing. And I saw somebody else also trying to travel to the corner lands. They're actually using the same negative coordinates I'm using, so... kind of want to mix it up with something else too, I guess, with this too, making it go a different direction. But don't worry, I'm not going to focus much on the z-axis right now. I'm going to try to focus more on the x-axis. And get to the Farlands there first. It's my first time with this game? What do you mean? Do you mean on like beta Minecraft or just Minecraft in general? If it's your first time in beta Minecraft, then yeah, I understand why this is confusing. You can also see that my game is like jittering a little bit. That's because it's a glitch once you get far enough out of the world. It gets way more aggressive later. it gets so aggressive that it's almost unplayable. Like, I've tried to do some tests on, like, trying to build at the border of this world, and holy crap, it's annoying. The hitbox is, like, one block further than normal, and it just makes things so annoying to build. Like, I try to, like, build... Or no, I try to mine, like, a little pit. Like, a staircase down to bedrock. And the Farlands, and guess what? It took me over an hour to do. To just make a staircase down to bedrock. It's a pain in the ass. Generally, a lot of dumb questions. Yeah, it'd be like that. There's a lot of things that are different in this version of Minecraft compared to modernized version. Like, one, for example, is no hunger bar. Hunger bar is kind of sacrificed here without running. Things like that, you know? It's like you don't have a hunger bar to worry about. But you're not able to run. That's what I'm trying to say, at least. And the only way to recover health is to actually eat. So, food kind of has a different purpose in this version. I mean, maybe it kind of still has the same... Because when you do have full hunger, you do recover health. But in this version, when you do eat, it recovers automatically with no hunger bar. So, yeah, there's a lot of different things in this version that is compared to modern Minecraft. It's just kind of things you gotta adapt to. I think this version just requires a lot more patience because you can't run. And that's kind of the charm of making it to the Farlands, and that's what makes it a longer journey to get there, is the fact you can't run. $20,000 low, cause like 4 blocks a second sprinting. Wait, what do you mean? I mean sprinting, I can't sprint on this. Confusing me. It's a mushroom on a tree. I actually need the red mushrooms. I have 46. Also, another fun fact. Last time I said that trees don't actually generate 30 million blocks away from spawn, but they actually do. It actually depends on which corner of the Farlands you're in. Yeah, which corner you're in. So actually, that is definitely one of the reasons why we are going to the positive access on Z. I don't want to spoil too much other than just like, yeah, there's actually going to be trees there, which is cool. I just want to tell y'all that so y'all don't scream at my screen here where I have to like collect saplings. I actually don't have to collect any because there's actually trees there. It's like if I went to the negative access of the Farlands, there'll be no trees at the 32 million border, but if I do go to the positive or the negative and positive, then there actually will be trees generating. So that's cool. That's one of the reasons why I want to go there. There's other reasons too. I'll show you once we actually get there. I was kind of like thinking about like another crazy challenge. I don't know if this will ever be done, but I was kind of thinking about a challenge where I have to build a house on every corner of this Minecraft world. And when I think about it, I don't know if I want to do that, because I would have to travel 128 million blocks to do a full square through the entire world. 128 million blocks of travel in this Minecraft world to do that. To go into every corner. I was thinking about doing it, but I don't know, man. I really don't know about that. That sounds insane. That's definitely something that'll be like a decade-long project. I could see that if you do like streaming, if you stream like 4 hours every day to do that. I think it'll take you like minimum 10 years. Oh, come on, man. Something's bad. I need to get used to this. I lose so much time because of it, too. 5,000 seconds is almost an hour and a half, though. Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying now. The reason why you travel slower when you walk like 4 blocks a second is the fact that there is a lot of other things that get in the way. Like mountains, terrain, water, all that type of stuff makes it longer to travel. Like, if you were to just walk in a straight line, that would be like 4 blocks a second with your walking speed. But since there's like mountains, obstacles, dungeons to explore and all that that gets in the way, plus crafting, going to bed, it adds overtime. It adds a lot over time. So like, if you were to walk in a straight line, it will take like 900 hours to get to the Farlands, but because of other things like mountains that get in the way, it takes more like 1200 hours. Things like that, you know? Like, for example, making my way up here, as you can see, like, if I go up here, I kind of bump myself on the block there a little bit, so it kind of stops my momentum a little bit. Things like that. Little things like that just add up over time. You know? Also getting food and all that. Cooking iron. Caving. A lot of other stuff that gets in the way. 900 hours? Yeah, for a straight line, it's quite something. Nice forest over here. Spook, try to go a bit more straight. You know what I could try to do? What if I try to do this? Or is that just the same? Is that the same distance I'm covering if I'm just doing the W and A button at the same time? I can't tell if that's the same speed or not. No, I think you still go slower. $180 streams of 5 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. Like a lot of streams. And plus it'll take more because, like I said, terrain differences and all that, so it'll take even longer. It's insane. It's quite the achievement. I was watching a video about like Minecraft achievements, like people like achieving some cool stuff. I'm honestly kind of disappointed that none of them was talking about like people traveling to the Farlands or the Cornerlands. I was kind of upset about that. They're like doing it by like year, and they skipped Farlands. I mean, the Farlands was mentioned as like a terrain generation thing, but they never mentioned people actually making it there legitimately. I feel like definitely one of the achievements that should be in the record books for Minecraft is definitely getting to the 32 million limit, because somebody has reached it before, which is pretty impressive. I'm gonna be here to reach the corner version of it, so 64 million blocks away from spawn instead. Something popped up for that. That's what this world's gonna be about. See, things like this right here, going down to Mountain 2, this also takes quite a bit of time. There we go. Or if you go like almost 2 light years far in Minecraft, it becomes 2D using a powerful mod. Yeah, that's true. Textures start to render differently the further you go apart. It eventually becomes 2D, which is crazy. You have to go to like the integer limit and all that stuff, like beyond that. Like, that's crazy. The game just completely breaks down. It just slowly gets torn apart. I have a question. Is 32 million the furthest you can ever get out of a Minecraft world legitimately on survival? Because nowadays every world border is like 30 million blocks. The only one that's not is this version, which is like 32 million. So if I were to build a base 64 million blocks away from spawn, would that be the farthest house ever in Minecraft? The furthest house ever? Like, that's the question I have. And if I were to do another version, I'll probably call it the most dangerous house you have to travel to. Something like that, maybe. I'm not really sure. I think that would be considered the furthest house ever in Minecraft that you can ever go for. You have to travel 32 million blocks to get there. By walking distance too, you can't run. I want to try to build that now. See, that's what's getting me motivated to do this, is like just making the furthest house from spawn ever in Minecraft. I'm gonna do that 100%. It's gonna take a long time. Like I said, just focus more on going straight spook for now. It's definitely the furthest house, yeah. I just don't know if there's any other further limits in Minecraft that goes beyond 32 million. I don't think there is, at least on survival. So I think that's legitimately the farthest house you can build from spawn in survival Minecraft in any version. So I'll have a world record then. I'll have the world record of the furthest house from spawn. Sounds crazy. And then go to the opposite side of the corner and build another house. And then just make a world record of like the furthest house from each other being 128 million blocks apart from each other. That'd be insane if I do that. I mean, you don't have to travel back though. No, you would actually have to. I was gonna say you could just like die and go back to spawn and then go the other direction, but that soft locks are games you actually have to go back manually. At least to a point where it doesn't soft lock your game permanently when you die. Oh yeah, I have died once. Creeper like blew me up and I died of fall damage. Stupid. I need new armor too, actually, when I think about it. That's why I don't do night cycles anymore either. Because I died. Not ready for it. Sheep. I need some more wool, actually. Give me some more wool, please. Thank you. Perfect. More tundra. Let's go. More tundra. I want to try that too. When I go to the nether. When I reach 32 million blocks in the nether, I want to see what happens if I just go to the overworld. Oh, that means you can like legitimately go further in the overworld. But you'll die right away, but that'll still be a new record too. If you were to go 32 million blocks in the nether, make a nether portal, leave it, you will be 8 times further than the survival limit. Dude, that's crazy. That'll be like another new high score right there. Furthest away from spawn just in general. Oh man, Spook can be breaking tons of achievements in the 2030s. I'm gonna say 2030s because I don't think I'm gonna be reaching these in the rest of this decade. This type of stuff. Their limit is shorter. Yeah. I really hope I can do this full time so I can actually do these achievements. That'd be crazy if I can. I mean, I could definitely if I could do this full time, but that's up to the channel to decide. That's up to you to decide, really. Honestly. I'd be down to do like 4 to 8 hour streams every day doing this full time. If you do want to support me in that journey to actually do that, make sure to do some super chats or support by watching the streams and videos. For sure. I'm gonna try my best to grow this channel as much as I can, so we can do this type of stuff. Soon enough, this is gonna be my main channel, I guess. Oh my god, dude, I gotta be super careful. What am I doing? I gotta make some mushroom stew in a little bit here. Mushroom stew and new armor. I'll do that once it's night. Okay, I have a habit of going this way now. I have to go this way. What am I doing? I have a habit of going the wrong direction now because I'm not going that direction anymore. Yeah, let's go. Spook is gonna be a full-time Minecraft traveler. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna make all the wandering traders jealous in Minecraft with this. They'll never wander as far as I have. To be honest, if I find a wandering traveler right at the world border in modern Minecraft, I'll give that guy some respect, bro. That wandering traveler going all the way there to the world border just like I did. Gotta give him respect. Honestly. Actually, I believe they're called wandering traders, not travelers. Wandering traders. They wandered all the way to the world border to trade me some things. What dedication. I'll definitely give him some emeralds if I can find one at the border. I mean, they made it so far for just to trade stuff, so gotta respect their dedication for sure. Did you die by mobs in this run? Didn't I say I just died to like a creeper and then fall damage after? Wait, no. That's not how I should say it. What I'm trying to say is that creeper blew me up. Had 1 heart left. The blast blasted me up in the air and I died to fall damage. And that's what happened. So I died to fall damage technically, not to a creeper. I guess you could say I died to fall damage whilst fighting a creeper. I guess that could be kind of be like the death term. Guess that's terminology of how I died. Pig. Look at that. Oh, a nice swim there. Falling down. I think I could swim this. Wait, when you mean by like nether limit shorter, what do you mean by that? I feel like the nether is probably gonna have the same amount of blocks. Or same amount of distance as the overworld here. I believe you can go 32 million in nether. I mean, you can go 30 million in nether in modern Minecraft, so I could see the same with this one too, just with 32. Are you trying to reach the Farlands first? Or the corner? I think I'm gonna reach the Farlands first for now. I've decided that for the Z-axis, I'm going positively. Or to the positive axis of it. So, I think for now, I'll just focus on the X-axis, mainly. While I chip away at the Z-axis every once in a while, once I have a good opportunity to use a boat to travel right here. I say right, left. Bro, my sense of direction is so gone, just like Zoro's. What the hell's happening? It's no wonder why I check the coordinates so often. I'm even just so used to, like, talking about going that way. I'm just thinking, oh, I'm going right. No, I'm going left. What's happening to me? I'm losing my senses at this point. I'm losing my mind going to the Farlands. But yeah, one of my big goals for sure in the future, I don't know if I'll ever achieve it, but is to reach every border in Minecraft. That'd be so nice to do. Every single unique border. I mean, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone with a border. There's one way I can get to an illegal position in Minecraft 1.6. It's just go 32 million blocks, convert the world into modern Minecraft, and then right away when I spawn, it soft locks me into a illegal position. Like, actually. Technically going right if you set yourself on that mindset. Am I really? I don't know. I don't know my sense of direction anymore. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm going crazy. Yeah, Farlands first. Let's get there. I thought about it before too, and I feel like definitely getting to the Farlands first is a much more better idea before the Cornerlands. Once I reach the normal Farlands, it'll be a big enough achievement where I'll get like a bigger audience that'll be interested in this journey. And it'll like kind of build up hype to get to the Cornerlands a bit more too. So out of anything, it is more beneficial to get to the normal Farlands. And plus the normal Farlands is faster to get to because it's less blocks. Because I feel like you kind of slow down when you go diagonally. I think you lose a little bit of your straight speed while going diagonally. So for like time's sake, it is actually preferred to go to the normal Farlands first. Just to get that first sense of notoriety, just getting to the normal Farlands. Because that's definitely one way to grow the channel, is to get to the actual Farlands first, faster. Gonna bring one modern Minecraft item to beta. What would it be for this journey? Probably Elytra. Honestly. At the same time, there's not much use for Elytra without fireworks, though. That's the problem. Are mobs allowed? If mobs are allowed, then I'll put horses. That's only if mobs are allowed, though, for that game rule. Because it's more like an item, right? Why did I make a crafting table? What am I doing? Like I said, I'm losing my sense of playing this game. What is happening to me? My brain is like mismatched right now. Like, sheesh, what's happening? What am I doing, zombie? Way up here. But if I'm not allowed mobs, and Elytra doesn't really work well here, what else would I bring then? Are you gonna repair the Elytra? Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do, huh? Don't I? I have to repair it. I'm trying to think, what item? Does that have to be an item, or can it just be blocks too? Like an infinite amount of blocks? Because maybe blue ice for boat travel, but at the same time, I have to place down the blue ice, though. That's the problem. I've never seen this before, have I? A tundra in a plains. I don't know, maybe I have. Could be blocks. Shulker could help. Yeah, shulker box could be something, to be fair. That would be super helpful, actually. For more storage. I think shulker boxes would probably be the best, just to carry more items. That would be quite handy. But it's like, what do I need to carry, though? That's the thing. Is it just to carry my golden apples? That's only if I can even find them in the first place. Oh, there's so many items in modern Minecraft. Especially ones I've never used before. It's like such a hard question for myself, honestly. Oh, look at that. That was close right there. I was deep in thought and almost fell down that pit. I forgot to make mushroom stew. How foolish of me. I guess shulker box would be the most helpful, at least. Just for more storage. More storage can help a lot. Oh, so I might reset the game. Looks like it's being laggy again. Lag spikes are everywhere. I think I'll just get to this water and I'll reset the game real quick. I'll reset the game. It's lagging. Alright, game. Boot up for me, please. Ugh. Ugh. Good stretch. Good stretch. Has it almost been an hour already? It's been an hour already? Are you serious? What the hell? I feel like I've barely done any progress this past hour. We should just keep the stews for the Farlands journey, so you don't have to worry for food. What do you mean, like... Wait, I don't know what you mean, because I have the recipes for mushroom stews. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I already have tons prepared. Do you mean to have them as crafted all the time? Because I need inventory space for boats. And plus, the corner farmlands are quite exposed to sunlight, so there's actually a lot of animals that spawn in the corner lands. I'm gonna boat this way. That's the plan. I'm gonna boat this way. All the way to the Farlands with this. Let's go. Also, I realized in this version, there isn't actually birch planks. So if you like craft birch trees or birch logs into planks, it just turns into normal planks. Okay, this is great right here. I like this. It's a straightaway too. You normally gotta do this on straightaways. Oh, I did it again. I suck at this. I screwed up so badly and I have to swim. There we go. But yeah, mushroom stew is definitely going to be one of the biggest food sources for the Farlands. It's going to be quite helpful. Ooh, did you see that? Oh, look at that momentum. Holy crap, you just see that speed? Okay, now I can see it working. Oh yeah, this works. Okay, that's a good trick. It's just that, I need to not screw it up, though. Okay, I can definitely see the speed difference in that. Need a lot of stew. And no worries about it. Mushrooms spawn in the Farlands, too. Pretty much anything generates in the Farlands. Like can generate in normal Minecraft world. Even biomes are there. I've seen my fair share of what's in the Farlands for my research for this. And all I can say is that pretty much anything in the overworld here will spawn there. It's just the terrain generation is so different because of how broken it is. After all, it is a terrain generation glitch. With like same properties as like normal terrain. I think it's just like the normal terrain generation, just with like higher limits or like unlimited height, with also just everything being completely flat. To be honest, some parts of the Farlands in the corners I've seen, they look like the Sky Dimension. Like, holy crap, it's like another version of like the Sky Dimension, just in the overworld Sky Dimension. That's what the Farlands look like in the corners far away. It looks actually so cool. Like, there's like tons of floating islands and stuff. I love it. Overworld Sky Dimension. That's a nice trick. It is. I just saw other people using it when they get to the Farlands. It's like, I'm gonna try this out too. And it looks like it works really well. You have to do it on a straight though. Like, it has to be a straight path to make it work. Can't do it on a turn. Of course, because the turn ruins your momentum. So I'll be doing that more often. For now, I'll keep screwing it up. But soon enough, I'll get a habit of doing it. Also, once we do reach the Farlands, no more boat travel. There is no... I don't think there's any oceans in the Farlands, from what I've seen. So, once we get to the Farlands, that's pretty much over for the boat travel saga. No more boats. It's just walking. Give me my boat, please. Okay, I'm gonna try to go straight here. Is it working? Doesn't feel as effective. Oh man, I screwed it up. I guess I went a little bit faster there. Not as great as the other one. The other one went really well. That one was very noticeable. Ugh. You get another yawn. I mean, I think you tend to yawn more when you just wake up, so... Yeah. Woke up like an hour ago at this point. Flowers. That reminds me of flowers. Another goal I want to do is I want to try to find a brick pyramid in ImpDev. They're not the rarest thing. I think I could find them in a few hours, but I think we just kind of cool to find a brick pyramid for fun. Make that as like a small bonus challenge for myself. There's also ImpDev Farlands, like old ImpDev Farlands. It's definitely, it's much more different than normal Farlands, but just doesn't look as cool as normal Farlands, that's the thing. I just don't think it's worth traveling there, though. Need more boats. Let me get some boats going. There we go. Ooh, nice straightaway right here. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, do you have... I think you have to stay, like, completely straight for this to work, maybe. Just like this. I'm gonna, like, jump... Why am I not jumping out? I'm really gonna jump out a bit more. Or is that just me? Is it working? I'm just jumping out myself here. I don't know. I don't know what makes it work and what doesn't. I think I'm missing something here. I don't know. Maybe it's still working? I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. I just don't understand how the trick works. I don't know how I did it so well last time. Because I definitely went a lot more faster the other time. Would the boat trick work in the air? I think it works going through the air, I'm not sure. I wasn't like... Every time I got off the boat, I wasn't like in mid-air. How far are we? Almost at 21,000. I feel like you go like the same... I feel like you go the same speed diagonally. Not sure. Go this way. Keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going strong. I'm gonna keep my motivation going. Tough motivation. Let's go! There's only one thing that demotivates me in this journey. That's just the worry of like not being successful as a content creator doing this. I don't know. That's the problem I have. It's like I want to be a full-time content creator, but is this the path that I really should be going? Is this really gonna be successful? Am I really gonna get a lot of people watching? Am I really gonna go full-time with this? Like, that's just the thing that kind of gets me, you know? Kind of second guesses. It's like, should I really continue this journey? Is it really worth the time investment for this? It's like, I'm a full-grown adult. I need to make money. Is this what's gonna help me in doing that? And being successful in my life? Like, yes, I can get, like, an achievement, a first-time achievement for doing certain things like this, but, like, will that really give me a sustainable life? Now, look, I jump out like that time, and I was actually going faster there. It's just insecurities, I guess, really. That's the thing. It's like I feel like I can just use my time into something better to like make more better content. I'm not really sure though, but I like doing stuff like this. This is cool. Nobody else is doing this. I like to do things nobody else does, or at least not many other people do. Oh God, what was that? That was bad. Guess the only way to really grow this channel, right, is clips and all that. Gotta keep going. Collect our travels. Thank you. All right. Boom. No, I didn't crash. Whatever. Guess I'll go more diagonal. I don't think I need to go more straight. I feel like straight and going diagonal is just kind of the same. The same sort of travel speed. Maybe, I'm not sure. It just looks the same to me when I go to my coordinates. Coal. But yeah, like I said, kind of insecure about like actually continuing this journey at some points. Really, I just don't know if it's worth the time investment, really. Got over there, mountain. Hello, right there. Making way up here, this big mountain, tall mountain. This way. I don't like this area. Climb a lot. Why don't you go more straight this time? How was the walk? It's going good. Just give me losing some progress for a bit. Because I'm going to the positive access for my Z coordinates instead. Farlands generate better this way, so I want to go this way instead. So we're just losing like 200,000 blocks of progress. Technically 400,000. Because of having to go back to 0. And then going to 200,000 again. Should be fine though. We'll reach the Farlands around the same time anyways with my X-axis. It's just the corner lands will just have to be delayed for a bit, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, squid. Oh my god, I was trying to attack the squid so I can kill him and get him out of the way, but that didn't work. Okay, damn squid, get the hell out of the way. You're pissing me off. Sheesh. Getting in the way. Alright, look at that speed increase. Yo! I like it. Yeah, this is nice. I'm actually getting used to it now. That's what I need to keep doing. This is fast boat travel. No, I screwed it up. Did I crash land? Yeah, I broke. Okay. Let's keep going. Walk is good so far, at least. Long walk, so true. It is long. Steve is going on a big marathon. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Can I do it over here now? Here's zombies. I'll check it out real quick. Why not? Let's start to check it out. Oh! Okay, that was dangerous. Well, I have to wait until the zombie dies. Can it attack me? I don't think he's gonna attack me. Damn, bro, I just made a death trap for them down there. I just killed them. That was dangerous, though. Thankfully, thankfully nothing happened to me, at least, so we're good. Let's keep going down. There we go. Perfect. Let's keep going. We'll get there eventually. Still considering when I get to the Farlands if I'm going to if I'm gonna keep my render distance low. I feel like I might just reduce lag. Like I said, like once you get to the Farlands, the frame rate gets very unstable. It can just randomly drop frames, which really sucks. It's gonna get really laggy at times. But I've found some solutions to fix it at times, and one of them is to just like leave the world and come back in. Sometimes it reduces the lag, which helps. It's because of all that damn gravel and sand that falls. That's why. And sometimes when it falls in a way where it's like dropped as an item instead of like the block itself, and then there's so many of those around there, like so many entities I should say, so many like block entities because of the gravel, where it starts causing huge lag, very big lag spikes and all that. Like almost pretty much unplayable at a point where it's like 0 FPS, 1 FPS. It really sucks. So gotta be careful of that stuff. And that lag is probably gonna cause it to take a lot more longer to get there too, so that's gonna be fun. I feel like as long as you're not like too far down in the Farlands, it doesn't happen that often, but it's gonna happen eventually. Go this way. There we go. Look at that, I got them skills, the boat skills, Steve. Traveling fast with a boat. Oh, I screwed it up. Ah! I feel like maybe I should stop doing that. I don't know, maybe I feel like I lose more progress when I do a mistake like that. Get back on my boat. How we're doing here? We're doing pretty good, actually. I feel like I need to sneeze in a moment. Might be just a false alarm, though. Don't you hate it when you're like about to sneeze, but you don't? It's like a false alarm. To get that tingly sensation of about to sneeze and then you just don't. I hate when that happens. How you doing, pig? Ugh. Ugh. So tired, bro. I hate that. It's like you get up and then you still feel so tired like 2 hours after. Like, bruh. My body's saying it needs coffee or something. I'm not really a coffee person. I don't drink like any coffee. I drink coffee like every once in a while, but I'm not like one of those people that drinks it like every damn day. So we had 2 today. We'll had 3. Why not? We'll had 3. Sure. Oh man. Yeah, sadly there just hasn't been nothing much to talk about lately. At least like things on the internet. I mean, I did finish watching Danmachi Season 4 Part 2. I think it was a pretty good ending to the season. Now, the only thing I have to watch is just the last season that's currently animated right now, which is season 5, which is like another 12 episodes, so hope to get that season started soon. I've been also watching some more Doremi lately too. Doremi's pretty good. I'm trying to really finish up that second season. Get in here. I'm also planning on starting up a new anime soon. I just don't know what I'm gonna start up though yet. For anime. I probably should get back into my seasonal grind in anime, where I just watch seasonals. I haven't watched seasonals for a while. I've been just kind of working on more like niche animes lately. Just kind of underappreciated animes, to be fair. But at the same time, I think Danmachi is actually pretty popular, though. But outside of Danmachi, a lot of the other animes I've been watching has been just a bit more niche. Alright. The cave? Oh god, I gotta be careful. Dude, oh my god, why do I keep forgetting to make mushroom stew, man? Guess I got distracted too much about, like, talking about anime there for a moment. I just forgot to craft some mushroom stew. Should really start making it, and new armor. Here's so many things like zombies and stuff, bro. Jeez. Get a boat ready. Looks like we need some boat travel here. Make our way down. Guess we'll go this way. Alright, don't mess up the boat trick, please. The only time we save time is if we just don't mess it up. Are you doing chickens? Having fun? I can go this way. Okay. Let me get a bit more momentum here. Like I need another boat trip over there too, yeah. Oh, that was nice. Look at that speed. Oh, that was so good. Alright, get another boat going. Like there's more boat travel here. Get that momentum. Look at that. I'm getting used to it now. There we go. Look at this. That was a close one right there. Ooh, look at that speed. Speed is key. Yo, this is so OP. Like, actually, this is so OP. I'm so glad I found this tech out. Dude, that's so nice. I love that. That was flawless. I think I've mastered the boat trick now, finally. After, like, an hour. Let's go, dude. That's some pretty good Farlands adventuring tech right there. I wonder if there's any more type of tech like that out there for traveling here. Not sure. I don't think there is. Just carefully make my way down here. There we go. Yo, look at that floating tree. The fact that one tree can just spawn in a one island gap like that is insane. Like, look at this thing. Look at that one tree right there. Now that is some peak Minecraft terrain generation right there. This is what I live for when I go to the Farlands, dude. Just seeing stuff like that. I love it. Just that one floating island tree there, dude. Absolutely insane. There's a lot of water here. I want to go this way. Alright, yeah, this way looks nice. Get going. Let's get that boat speed going here with this trick. Yeah, look at that. Woo, look at that speed. Super Saiyan speed right now, dude. Oh, I don't jump anymore? What? I don't know why that happened. It's so weird. It says like, I don't jump out of the boat anymore. I don't know why that happens. I guess the game is saying, hey, you're going too fast. We're gonna restrict your techniques now. Everything's going here. Good progress. Want some iced tea here? Boom, crash land. Is there more water over here? Oh, there is. Go this way. I'll go this way for now. I should focus more on the X coordinate, but I really do want to go for as much boat travel as I can with this new technique. There we go. A bit of a turn right here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that's good. Yeah, there we go. The speed, the boat speed. I love it. It's so great. Looks like I was gonna say a river over there, but no, it's a dead end. Boom! What? I didn't break? What's so fast there? Alright. Tundra action. Let's go. Look at that. Spruce trees over there. Oh god. Man, this place is so dangerous. It's been dangerous lately. Almost fell into like 3 caves already. Like almost. It's dangerous this time around here in this area. Alright, come on. Let's not fall down here. Wolves. Cows. We're back to forest. Look at the mountains over there. Damn, dude. They're like actually so cool. Wish I was going that way, but at the same time, maybe not. Mountain travel is a pain in the ass. But the hard way. Looks like I need a... Okay, I was gonna say, looks like I need a boat, but I don't have a boat. Maybe I'll try not boat until night. Make more boats. I think I do want to make more boats too, also. Maybe I should grab some more wood. Okay, I gotta be careful here. What is this? Just a pit? Sheesh. Whoa. I was about to say, what happened? Why was there so much fog? Did I decrease my render distance by accident? I was wondering why there's like so much fog. I was like, is Herobrine gonna pop out or something? What was that? Okay, this is too tempting. I need to make boats. Screw it. Throw some stuff away that I don't need. Alright. Let's keep going. Try that boat trick yet again. Yeah, look at that momentum, that speed, and how did I... What did I do? I broke the boat? What the hell was that? What's wrong with me? Everything's a mystery, I guess. Ooh, look at that speed right now. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, it's turning night now. Boom! Crash land, and then... Let me see where I can hide out for the night. Much more water is around here. Haha, I still have to go 170,000 blocks one direction. Traveled so far in the Z coordinates the wrong way. Not a fan. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep here so we can do boat travel after. I see gravel. I can piss off. Let me go here instead. Screw gravel. Hole here. Okay, crafting table. Block that up. Just gonna make a quick bed. There we go. Sleep. Get up and keep going. Oh wait, before that though, this time I'm actually gonna remember. Ah, mushrooms. I actually have one mushroom stew here. I'll eat that. Damn, look at that right away, full health. That's crazy. Make 3. There we go. Okay, we're good. Now I need to grab my boat. Let me throw some stuff away that I don't need. Actually, that's it. It's just mostly boats. Okay, get that going. Get the momentum going. Perfection. The speed is great. Boom! Crash land, as usual. Onto this mysterious forest island here. Yeah, it's maybe full of mushrooms. No? No mushrooms around here? Give me some seeds for fun. I need seeds? I don't know. I do want to make a farm there, though. Once I get to my destination. Feel like crazy farm there. Nuts. Cave down there. Not interested though. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about making a new pickaxe, but I didn't do that, did I? But I can grab some wool at least. That's something I'll do. Alright, wool. Give me 'em all. Thank you. Let's get going. Oh man, quite the journey so far. Found a lot of great things though, which I'm very happy about. For sure. Especially those pink sheeps. They're like the biggest accomplishments for sure, finding those pink sheeps. And with pink sheeps though, where they all at though? I haven't seen one for so long. I saw a mushroom in that cave. Don't want to go down there to get it though. I'm looking for more like red mushrooms though. So I have like less red mushrooms. Seem to be rarer. Oh, look at that! Okay, I found something I wanted to find. Look at that. A 4-height cactus. That's awesome. I know they're not like the rarest thing, but this is the first time I'm ever seeing one of these, and I'm happy. That's awesome. A 4-height cactus just naturally. It was almost 5 too with this cactus nearby. That would have been so cool if it was 5. But I'll take that. Okay. Now our next goal is to try to find one that's 5 or higher. Can we do that? Maybe. I don't know. But that's awesome. I'm happy with that. Found a 4-height cactus. That is so cool. Yeah, our next goal is 5 or higher. Can we find a 5 or higher cactus? Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. We'll see. Never know. Maybe it's like 2 and 2. A cactus. 1 and 3. Okay, that's awesome. I'm happy to actually find one of those finally. Not the rarest thing, but it's cool to see. Okay, what do we have over here? A lot of mountains, I'll go this way. Try to avoid as much as I can to just climb up these mountains. Take a lot of time, but at the same time, there's also a bunch of cliffs over there. That's even worse. Okay, where are they over there? They're right there. I can go this way then. Need to try to avoid that way as much as I can. As I say that, proceed to go further to it. Looks nice though. It does. Looks awesome, but I don't want to go through that. It seems like a pain in the ass, so going this way is gonna be much more better. Okay, more desert over here. And there's a nice flat area here too, so that's awesome. That is great. Where are we right now? Okay, 250,000 almost. 250,000. Oh, so on the title, I stopped numbering how far I've gone because we're kind of going backwards. I just don't want to see the title just seeing me, like, losing progress every time if I'm just making up my distance here. A lot of... Okay, boat travel, boat travel, boat travel. Any other high cactuses around here? No? Okay, let's keep going. Alright, boat trick. Let's go. Get that momentum. That's speed. No, and I screwed it up. I think I accidentally ate my mushroom stew, too. There's also, some sand I could collapse over there, but I'm not making my way there. I'm just going through the ocean here. Here, back in the boat at least, so that's good. I don't know, maybe I should just, like, let's make a mistake here. I just get, like, another boat. And just leave this boat in the water here. Might do that from now on. Okay, this is nice. There's not a lot of water here. A nice diagonal path that I actually want here. This is like the most kind of like convenient type of terrain generation here. It's just kind of like a path here. I can go both directions. And with a boat trick, this just makes it go so much quicker. Ooh, look at that speed. We go this way, I guess. You know, it's going like the opposite direction a little bit, but whatever. Oh, okay, okay. Let me just move around here. I guess I'll just end it off here. Looks like a dead end. Okay, perfect. That was a good boat trip. Got a lot of land. Not land. Got a lot covered there. A lot of distance covered. Ah, iron. Okay, perfect. I'll pick up just some iron exposed on the surface here. Thank you. Oh, there's more here. Perfect. Any more? I don't think there is. Let's keep going. That was nice. 4 iron, I'll take it. Alright, any other high cactuses here that are higher than 4? Probably not. Still though, finding a 4 level cactus was pretty awesome. That's a first for me. Okay, I'm gonna keep going diagonally here. Let me just check stuff on my computer real quick. While I'm just kind of aimlessly going this way. As long as I don't hit any caves. Just gotta be careful. I see pumpkins over there. A far distance. You can play a game and eat your snack. Whoa, that sounds crazy. What the hell? A fry? Wait, a McDonald's fry controller? Buy some black stuff, bro, honestly. Hey, okay, more water, nice. Let me get my boat going. What's better than, like, scrolling through the internet when just doing the Farlands travel? Honestly. Let me just get this mushroom stew going, just in case. Get another boat here, too. Okay. Let me get this speed going. A multitask, because I am cool. Do cool people multitask more? I wonder. Wait, what? Cockroach milk? Never even heard of that before. Oh, I don't like the ice here. Ah, why is there ice here? Isn't like my arch nemesis with a boat here. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going this way. No, why did I do that? Oh, whatever. Just get another boat. Whatever. I think I'll do that. If I mess up the trick, I'll just get like another boat. That just makes things go quicker. What milk? Yeah, apparently, Israel scientists pushing cockroach milk. I didn't even know that even existed. Scientists discover cockroach milk is 4 times more nutritious than cow milk. Is that true? There's no way. Oh, it's turning night. I need to sleep. Keep forgetting. Dude, there's no way cockroach milk is better than normal milk. Why? Why? I hate this. Oh man. This is stupid. Okay, this is nice. This is kind of like built for me here. Perfect. I love these types of little caverns here, like this. Just makes life so much easier. Let me make a boat. Then I'll make a new pickaxe, because I need one. And then... let me just throw some stuff away that I don't need. Like this pickaxe. Dirt. I don't need these sticks. Okay, let me just get a bunch of wood. Make some boats. Okay, that's fine, because I can just place down my bed, grab my wood, sleep, and then get going. Let's go! Let's keep going. This way. While I scroll through Twitter in the background, because I honestly have nothing else to say or do other than just travel one direction. So I'm just so desperate at this point, I'm just looking for Twitter for something to talk about. Is there any other social medias to scroll through that are interesting? Oh, why is there creepers everywhere here? Yeah, it's because I let them spawn. Oh god, okay, we're fine. No worries. That was actually better. That was for the better. The creeper blasted me all the way to the ice, so I can just walk forward. Beautiful. And now I'm seeing leg spikes. Hopefully it doesn't happen frequently here, and I have to reset the game, of course. Man eliminated by hitmen while working out inside a gym? Bro, these hitmen are so, like, brazen, bro. Legit. What the hell, dude? Crazy how there's people willing to just, like, go into a store and just shoot someone. What the hell, bro? Real life is scary, bro. Anything can happen at any moment. Sheesh. Okay, whoa. Whoa, where's my sensitivity? Did it just change? Oh, it's my mouse sensitivity. Okay, there we go. I accidentally changed my mouse sensitivity. That was weird. I'm gonna go this way. More water. I need to go this direction anyways. I need to make up for my lost blocks here. Traveling a different direction. Okay. Then now I want to go to... Yeah, this way. This is good. Boom. Perfect. Just keep walking straight while I keep scrolling. Just doom scroll while playing Minecraft. What a great plan this is. What we got here? What is this stuff? I get some weird stuff on this platform, I swear. Some whack stuff. 1 centimeter away from tragedies. Ooh, that's scary. Most of the videos are always scary, just like this. Like falling into a damn cave because I'm not paying attention. Sheesh. Yeah, we're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't think we're good though. It's like spiking a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the game. Oh, screw off. Your antivirus is expired. What do you mean? It's never expired in the first place because I never even had a subscription. Like, bruh. What the hell, dude? What do we have here? Is that... Billboard here. It says it's from Japan. I think that might be from Korea. I'm not sure. No, it is. It has Japanese text. Okay. Man, Minecraft launcher. Any damn slower? I remember the good old days of the Minecraft launcher actually loaded in like 2 seconds. Not loading extra crap. What is this? Looks crazy. Alright, boot up the game, please. Get some iced tea. Alright. Get going. Dude, like my computer is so ready, the fan's going crazy on my computer right now. That's just how ready my computer is to do more traveling. Every time I hear my computer become loud, rendering some Minecraft here, You know my computer is excited. I'm not the only one that's excited for this. Have some mushrooms. Okay, we're good. Are you asking please to? What do you mean? Well, why did I say please to something? Do I just not remember? Wait, what? Please? Did I say please to anybody? Are you talking about the Minecraft launcher? Minecraft launcher's slow as hell, bro, honestly. Ugh. Sheeps, thank you. The wool is so helpful. I need in order to progress, so I have checkpoints. So if I die, I don't have to spawn all the way back to spawn. Let's get going. Yeah, Minecraft launcher. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be nice and say please if something wants to work. But unfortunately, no, that's not the case. Oh yeah, I remember I've seen that video before. You know the age estimation thing with her Face ID? Somebody like drew a face on their finger with like a pen. And then somehow got like verified, which is so funny. I don't know if anybody's seen that video, but it's such a funny video. So much for age verification, bro, when you can just like draw a face on your finger and get verified. It's so silly though. The way people try to avoid it is so funny. Soon enough, they're gonna fix it, and then people have to use more like sophisticated methods to get through it. I bet there's always gonna be a way to get through it though. And if there always will be, I'll always use it if I need to. For sure. If AI is gonna detect if my age, then I guess AI can also make something that can be detected as an adult. Without having to put on my private information online. Guys, there's so many like scary things that can happen if you put your face online or if it's like in a database. Because people can like use your face on like AI ads and stuff, you know, like your likability and all that. I don't like that. I don't like having my face online where it could just be like put into like AI ads or AI content. It's just really disturbing to think about, to be honest. Never show your face online. Unless you want to as a content creator, then that's fine, but if you want to stay anonymous, don't want people to make like videos out of you with AI, then best honestly is to really just try not to put your face online at all. Alright, YouTube, what are you doing? I never even checked. Is my Twitch good? Never actually checked that my Twitch was good here. How's my Twitch? Can't tell, it's not playing. Okay, my Twitch looks pretty good. Let me get a boat going. Let me get a boat going. Do some things. How are you doing, Squid? As long as you don't get in my way, I'm happy. Alright, what we got here? What do I got my timeline? And it's hard to multitask. I'll get used to it though. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Ah, man, I forgot to do something. I wanted to make a community post today on the main channel shouting out the Farcasts as like a series. Should really do that real quick. Give me a moment, I'm gonna do that real quick. So we can get more people in here. YouTube. Go to community posts. Create posts. We go over to YouTube. Let me see here. Channel, stream, copy the link. We go to video. I forgot to do this in the start of the stream. So stupid of me. I'm gonna say now, making my Farlands journey into a podcast of me talking about random topics. And then let me see, make it this, copy this, paste it, let me post. There we go, community post. Epic, okay. Okay, wait. Let me get going. I don't know what to talk about. Yeah, there hasn't been too much, actually. Outside of just, like, Discord stuff, to be fair. I've been trying to, like, scroll through some Twitter while, like, walking here, but I'm not finding anything, bro. Just some random stuff that's not really much to talk about. I made a community post, though, shouting out this stream of me turning this series into a podcast, so hopefully I might get some new people here. Potentially, not really sure. But hopefully. Man, I don't know what's up with it, but the lack of interest for my viewers on this is just insane. Like barely anybody's watching, it's crazy. I thought I had more people to just enjoy chatting with here, but like there's not much interest, which is somewhat unfortunate. It really is. Are people really willing to go for more brain rot shorts than watch these types of streams? So sad. We're going way down. Actually, I can boat this. Let me boat travel. Then we can go this way. There we go. Let me use the boat trick here. To get some more acceleration and screw it up because I'm a dumbass. Whatever. Not interested in Minecraft? I don't understand though. Minecraft is like such a popular... Holy shit, I'm getting pissed now. What the fuck is going on, man? This is pissing me off. Holy crap. Screwing everything up for some reason. Boom. You build a channel based on certain games. That's true, but like... Minecraft is like known like universally at this point. I believe there has to be quite a few people that are interested in like what the games that I play in Minecraft. Like it's ridiculous. I don't understand. It's honestly really annoying. Super annoying actually. It's like I have to get like an entirely new audience now. Really, and the YouTube algorithm doesn't really favor that. Because YouTube algorithm is just full of like the shittiest algorithm ever with the most brain rot stupid content to exist. Just over edited trash. No personality, nothing. Can't base anything off of the internet with personality anymore. Everything has to be so damn fake. Like honestly. Like you get rewarded by just being fake. It's ridiculous. Okay, I need to find a place to hide out. I see a cave over there. I'll check that out. Boom. Oh, there's creepers everywhere now. This is not good. Okay, where do I go? Guess I'll have to go down. And we're good down here. Let me light it up. Get our crafting table going. Let me make a bed real quick. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Hard to grow as a content creator. So true. Like, the only, like, biggest way that I can think of is either just, like, being an industry plant nowadays. Okay, we need to make some... like, a Twitch industry plant and be, like, the most untalented Twitch streamer ever. Or, like... make, like, YouTube videos that pleases the algorithm. So you have to be, like, either one or the other, honestly. It really be like that, honestly. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna try to make more clips, though, so hopefully more people will be tuning in. I really do. I keep accidentally eating my mushroom stews, and it's so annoying. We'll just have to see, though, honestly. I guess since I'm on, like, such, like, a crazy niche like Minecraft, definitely the streams will be more hidden than Battlecat streams and all that for sure. Which does make sense, but it's still really stupid. I feel like people would have at least some interest in me traveling to the Farlands. Look at that boat speed. That was so nice. That was really awesome. To be honest, that's kind of why I'm just slowly hating and burning myself out of Battlecats. It's just the fact that, like, the only way to push forward on a channel is to just make Battlecats content, which is just so demotivating. Like, when you think about it. It's like, I feel like I'm just kind of, like, so done with Battlecats just because that's all people watch me for. It's just so annoying. It really is. But I could probably say I could probably say the same with Minecraft in the future if I keep doing Minecraft content, but still. Particularly in Battlecats too. It's like the Battlecats community is also like 10 times more annoying than any other community. So yeah, it's just probably just a build up like frustration and just like anger and just like irrelevance, I guess, that just kind of builds up. I know you're for playing Battlecats. Yeah, and exactly why I hate making cat game content now, because of that. Just not a fan of it. If people were to watch like my other content and stuff, I'd make more Battlecast content, honestly. Like if my Angry Birds videos are performing a lot more better on my main channel, with maybe some other games that I try on there too, I'd be more motivated to mix it with like a lot more Battlecats content too, but since my Angry Birds videos aren't performing well, and the only thing I can do to make the channel perform well is just playing Battlecats, then like it's just really demotivating. It just makes me really want to quit playing the game, to be fair. That's why I'm like doing more Minecraft in general. Because I just don't want to do Battlecats. I was thinking about doing maybe a little bit of Battlecats this morning. But like the more I think about it, it's like the more I'm like, no, I don't want to do it, man. It's really annoying. Look at that jittering. How aggressive it's getting. We gotta keep going this way. Pumpkins over there. Like Geometry Dash? I don't like Geometry Dash. I don't like Castle Crushers either. I've never even played it, so I'm not going to be very interested. I'm not interested in playing new games. I'd just be happy if I could just be like a content creator that just mainly does Minecraft stuff. Minecraft is one of those types of games I'll kind of like never... No, from my experience from over the years, how much I've played Minecraft, I'm pretty confident that with Minecraft, I'll never like truly burn out of this game. This is like the type of game that I'll just like always play, so... being able to have my main source of content just being Minecraft is really great, because Minecraft's, like I said, one of those games I'll just probably never give up playing on. I can eventually, like, just blow up out of my mind and just quit Battle Cat sometime in the future. But with Minecraft, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. VC? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by VC? VC what? What do you mean by that? Can't find anything on Twitter. And there's not much big news going on. I feel like it's kind of like a dry day for internet news. Went to VC. Why would I do that? Plus, VC is gonna die in the future anyways. You're gonna have to verify your ID in order to actually use VC on Discord in the future, so VC is kind of useless now. I don't feel like chatting with people on the internet is good anymore. If you have to provide your identification for that type of crap on Discord. I bet you need to, like, verify your age if you want to use VC. I wouldn't be surprised. But even if I did voice chat, what do I even voice chat about? It's supposed to be more of like a podcast, not like anything else. You shouldn't say your age on the internet. That's not a good thing to do. You might want to delete that message. You have to go this way. And this way. There's nothing down there. Found some posts about like... Damn. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Another shooting happened. And wasn't it in Canada too? Damn, that's where I live. I live in Canada. It's not good. You can't delete Twitch messages? You can't? I think you can. Can't you? What? Yeah, but big thing happened in Canada lately. A shooting happened. Which is very unfortunate. Oh man, why does it keep happening, bro? What is up with society, dude? How are we letting these people through to make this happen? This is crazy. This is why, like, mental... This is why, like, mental illness prevention should be something. What am I trying to talk about here? What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that people gotta really look out more carefully for people with mental issues, dude, so people don't do this type of stuff. Because one of the biggest parts of people doing that type of stuff is like the psychology and like mental issues that people have and how they like perceive society and all that. And if people have like bad signs of it, then like they need to like get some help or some intervention or something, dude. Like honestly, like that's one thing that we lack in the society, and that's why this happens so often. And because a lot of those types of like events are so successful, other people try to like follow that success by doing it too. Like it's not good. Like there has to be some way to fix it. And gun laws also need to be kind of like restricted a bit more for that type of stuff. I'm not really like know a lot about this type of like stuff with gun laws and stuff, but like there has to be like some sort of like set restrictions to an extent. I don't think it should be like full out banned, but like to at a point it needs to be like more restricted or more kind of like regulated. Let me go down here. Transgender people committing crimes is very rare. Yeah, it is very rare. It's because those type of people are like not very common in society in the first place. Let me get my boat tricks going here. But like no matter what community you're in, no matter like what gender or whatever, there's always gonna be bad actors that do things like that, so you can't really blame a certain like stereotype or certain group or anything. It's just something that like humanity as a whole needs to kind of like work together to prevent, you know? Things like that. Hope you all understand what I'm trying to say here. 100%. This bow trick is so good. I'm having trouble actually just performing it consistently here. There's zombies and stuff. Well, it could be chats. Wait, Subway servers, what do you mean? What is that even supposed to mean exactly? Let me get going here quicker. Let's do this. There we go. Perfection. Good speed. Is it good speed? I don't know. I feel like I should be going faster, but I'm not. Not jumping anymore off the boat. I don't know why. A certain time, or sometimes you just don't jump off of your boat anymore. Let's give that speed boost. It's so weird. I don't understand that. It's so strange. We're almost under 20,000 one direction. Just so you know, the reason why we're going backwards on Z, as you can see with the numbers going down, it's because I'm going positive on Z. Farlands have better generation. So we're just kind of losing all of that 172,000 block progress. We're gonna revert that to the positives. Let me see here. I guess right here is great for the night. Go get a torch, get a crafting table, get a bed going, sleep, and let's keep going. Just saw a post, yeah. So it's another Roblox situation. Dude, how is there so many news about, like, people getting hurt from, like, Roblox, and Roblox isn't taking any, like, accountability or action towards it? Like, that's insane. Like, isn't, like, the ID verification thing for Roblox supposed to protect children? And the children are still becoming missing even after that's being implemented into Roblox? Like, that just gives you proof enough that this isn't for the kids. If this stuff keeps happening, even if age verification is a thing on a platform. Like, what the hell? This is ridiculous. Like, we need to do something about this. Like I can't do anything about it. I don't know what to do about it exactly, but there needs to be, like, a community that really needs to kind of, like... well, like, fix things, you know? Protest, you know? Put awareness. All that type of stuff. Oh, why do I keep messing this up now? Oh my... dude, I'm getting so pissed today. I don't know, maybe today's just one of those days where I'm just super frustrated. Maybe it's due to my lack of growth on this channel. And just, like, realizing I'm, like, a boxing channel that can only play cat game. Which is so annoying. Maybe that's, like, maybe that's, like, part of my add-on frustration today with all that stuff. And then I'm just feeling boat tricks and all that, and it's just pissing me off even more. I guess it's just a build-up of frustration I'm having today. I guess I'm just very frustrated today. I guess it is one of those types of days where I'm just not having a good day, to be fair. Just generally. Just kind of more stressful than usual with all the stuff that's happening. I mean, I'm happy with this. Look at all this water here. I like this. This is great. There's a lot of travel that we can do right here with the boat trick. Parents? Yeah, it's not even like, to be honest, I can't even blame Roblox for most of this. Parents also need to just do their job. Like, I put half of the blame on Roblox and, like, half of the blame on parents. Like, parents should definitely also be very accountable to what they're doing. On how they're taking care of their children. So, like, both Roblox and the parents need to do their job. Like, they need to do their shit and actually, like protect people. Like protect your children, protect the community and all that. And they're just not doing it. It's just people don't know how to parent nowadays. That's a crazy thing. It's like, if you don't know how to, like, regulate and take care of your child, why do you have one in the first place? The reason why you have a child is you're prepared to take care of the child. And if you're not doing that correctly by, like not monitoring them, not checking what they're doing online, then you're just failing your job as a parent. Like, honestly, it's just so depressing, to be honest. Like, this is just ridiculous. Like, society's just so messed up nowadays, man. It's like, not even parents can do their job anymore nowadays. It's crazy, honestly. need more boats because I keep messing up my boat trick. Let's keep going this way. There's a lot of water over there, but... screw it, I'll go this way. For the boats. I got some more wood because I need to also make more crafting tables and stuff. There we go, perfect. Does anybody have any ideas on how to grow the second channel here? I'm just curious to know if anybody has like any ideas. Like my biggest idea for sure. I mean, I have like 2 ideas on how to grow this channel significantly. One of them is extremely time consuming, but the other one is kind of like making my way there with the time consumption. One is like making shorts, of course, of making my journey there, finding some interesting terrain to make shorts off of, which I'm gonna start doing more of today after this stream. And then the second one is actually reaching the Farlands and just making like a bunch of content off of me being at the Farlands for people to get interest in it. But if there's any other ideas, I'm down to like hear it, chat here, or maybe incorporate it into the content here. Bunch of boats. I made some bowls by accident. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, it's just like that. Yeah, it's the same with Discord too. Discord's also not doing a lot either. If anything happens with Discord with like children and stuff, that's like Discord's also half to blame. Because they're not really doing much either. It's like they say they're doing stuff to protect the community, but they aren't. Like, it's pretty obvious they aren't. 100%. They don't give a shit. They're just saying that. Is that dungeon? No. They're just saying that to have a good reputation. They're not saying that they're not saying it to actually protect people. And those people that are just lying, like the companies that are just lying and stuff, bro, you know that they're going to hell, 100%. Like, honestly. Like these types of like companies and stuff and these owners and stuff that are doing this, that are like actually harming people on the internet or children and all that, they're definitely going to hell. Like there's no way. There's gonna be some sort of like, what is it called? Retribution? Is that the word? Some type of like revenge coming out for them in the afterlife or something? I don't know. This is like the only time that I really believe in like afterlife and hell and all that, is that these like billionaires and these people, these corrupted people, actually suffer for the eternity of their life for what they have done for their crimes in their real life. 100%. That's at least my opinion. That's what I kind of think of, you know? It's like the only thing. Like, this world is so corrupted that, like, the only thing I can think of is that hopefully they get revenge. Or, I mean, they get what they feel in the afterlife. That's what I mean. For sure. I feel like viewer interaction is a huge element. Servers, polls for videos. Don't have experience though. Yeah, to get like a good video going, you have to like invoke some sort of reaction, no matter if it's like curiosity or engagement or anything of that sort. Engagement is definitely like a very popular choice. One of the easiest ones to do. I don't know how to make it more engaging though, outside of like reading chat, because reading chat is very engaging, right? Like, that's like most of the reasons why you're all in the stream in the first place, is because of being able to chat with me, right? So, yeah. Make load of shorts. That's true. But still, a lot of those people from the shorts might actually watch the streams and stuff. That's the thing. Which I guess is okay. Look at this ice. Looks so like blurry. It's like, out of anything, if I go for shorts and streams, I'll just be known for shorts and streams. Like, I'll be known for making, like, live streams of the content. I'll be also known for making shorts, clips of the content I'm making. I don't think I'll hinder normal viewers, to be honest, shorts. I don't think that's the case, to be honest. I think shorts and videos have two different, like, completely different algorithms. And shorts doesn't affect long form algorithm growth. from my experience. Like, there's a lot of people that are like super popular in YouTube Shorts, and when they actually make a video, they get like a lot of views from it. And plus, the clips I do make, I can just make them into like normal videos too, like I did with the pink sheep discoveries. Because what I did was like, I made like one YouTube short of it, and then I made one video of it, like one full video of it. So that could also help too a lot. Sheesh, does everything have to be so morbid for internet news? Can we have some like more positive internet news? Instead of like people dying? Like, jeez. I feel like we need some more positive news. I remember there's this YouTube channel that I watched, like, that covers like good news, like daily good news, like wholesome news. Maybe I should really watch that channel a bit more. Maybe I gotta try to find that channel. I don't know the channel name, unfortunately, but I gotta try to find that channel name again and then watch some videos there, and then I can put that into my podcast here too, of like actual like good things that are happening in the world. Instead of making this podcast more of a negative, talk about more negative topics, I think maybe I should really talk about more positive topics. Like more awesome things, like achievements and stuff that's happened recently, you know? Some nice things, some like people being saved and all that. Stuff like that. Yeah, modern news really sucks though, honestly. Modern news is all just depressing stuff, really, it is. It's just all about like death and all that. Just death and internet dystopia. That's pretty much how you can sum up the internet nowadays. For content, for news. Anything cool? There was a floating tree. There's like a 1-block floating island with like a birch tree on it. That's like the only cool thing I found. Other than that, this is how much progress we have done. We're slowly making our way back to 0 for the Z coordinates while we're working on the X coordinates. It's also turning night now, so I need to sleep. Oh yeah, all that stuff too, for sure. Files and all that. I mean, that's good though. I'm glad all of that corruption is actually being... Oh god. I might just go this way instead. I'm glad all of like the corrupted stuff is being talked about, which is great, but it's still pretty much negative news. That's the problem. It is depressing news. Like, the more you go into the rabbit hole in the files, the more depressing it gets, honestly. Like, I've heard my fair share of stuff from those files, and oh god, it's horrible. It's disgusting. It's just, how do people get away with that for so long, too? That's the thing. I need to make a bed. Let me make some... Wait, I was gonna make some boats. Okay, no, I need some food. Cause I keep accidentally eating my mushroom stews. There we go. Perfect, now sleep. Sleep, sleep. So we can continue. Armor? Oh yeah, I need to make new armor. I'm too lazy. I am too lazy to do that, so... I'm just gonna go. Continue. I mean, I don't explore the night as much anymore, so... Armor isn't really that big of a deal, but still, let's get that just in case. Okay, looks like more water, so that means more boat action. Let's do that. There's some pumpkins hanging around here, that's cool. Let's get a boat going, let's get ready. About news. What do you think of the new game by the same company as The Binding of Isaac? I know he says strategy's in your type, but I think it's pretty funny. Never heard anything about it, so I can't really say. Like, honestly, I didn't even know there was a new game by the creators of Binding of Isaac. What is his name? Ed McMillan? Is that his name? The guy who made a Super Meat Boy in Binding of Isaac? He made a new game? Is that what you're saying? I think that's his name. Sorry if I got his name wrong. I think that's his name if I remember correctly. So he made a new game? Oh, Edmund McMillan? Is that how you say that? How you doing, zombie? What's down here? Oh, just zombies. I thought it was a dungeon, maybe. Nothing. It's called Mugenics? What is the game about? I mean, it seems like a strategy. Cause just saying strategy isn't my type. Honestly, I'm fine with strategy games, to be honest. I'm not the worst at strategy games. Puzzle games are where it's at. Puzzle games. I'm the worst at puzzle games. I do not like puzzle games. I stay away from puzzle games as much as I can. I'm not a fan. That type of complexity and all that just isn't in my brain, to be honest. I'm just one of those types of like more straightforward type of gamers, or just like games that are just kind of get straight to the point, gets like to the gameplay, you know, isn't like exactly too slow or anything. Just kind of getting right into the action. I like those types of games, or should I say, get right into the gameplay in particular. Something that's like simplistic, easy to play, you know, something similar to like Minecraft, or it's like sandboxish or something like that, you know. D&D? What's D&D? Am I supposed to know what that is? Boat trick. Super awesome momentum. Look at that. That speed is so impressive. Woo, I love that. Boom, and a crash land. There's some mushrooms too. Grab those mushrooms. Keep going. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of news about that for sure. Just negative news in general. Ah, why? Like I said, I'm gonna try to put more positive news in this podcast instead. More positive topics. Like, I'll find some channels that talks about positive news. Things that are pretty awesome that are happening in the world. Like new discoveries and new milestones and new progress on humanity and all that stuff like that. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons? I never played Dungeons and Dragons before. I don't even know how to play it. Is it like a board game? Or am I stupid? I don't think I lived in that era when Dungeons and Dragons was a thing. I don't even know if it even still is a thing. Make my way down. There we go. Just safely make my way down. There we go. Perfect. Let me refresh my Twitter timeline to see if there's anything new. Maybe something positive. But don't give me any more cockroach milk type stuff though. That's kind of disgusting, to be fair. Wait, what? Bone smashing hammer? What the hell does that mean? I don't know if I should be saying that on stream in the first place. Oh no, it's actually smash your bones. Wait, what? Why do you have a hammer for that? Oh, that's... Oh, don't do that, please. Don't put your hammer on your chin like that, dude. I don't want to see bones breaking. Bro, I don't even know, man, dude. This is not where you get information on, bro. Twitter, I swear. You don't. This is just some whack stuff. Something positive on Twitter is crazy. Really? Is it? Let me see. Oh, we got some AI drama. Oh god, I'm falling. Please stop. Oh god. There's just somebody on Twitter that's just posting kill, 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 like for like 80 times. Like, what the hell, bro? What is this? Like, stop this. Wait. I'm kind of thinking about it. For like face verification, can't you use fillers? Or filters to like pass it? ID verification? I wonder if you can. Here's spiders. Oh, look at that. That has to be a dungeon. There's no way that's not a dungeon. Told ya. See? Okay, this is a dungeon. Let's check this out real quick. How do I get down here safely? I need a new shovel soon. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, I gotta be careful of lava pools. Oh man. Kinda forgot about those. Get. You guys can't even get me. You guys too stupid. Okay, can I just light this up? Alright. What do y'all think? Golden apple today? Golden apple? Let's see it. No. Bruh. Okay, I'll take the iron. The iron's nice, I guess. Sure. Whatever. I'll take iron. Let me get out of here. Damn, bro. Them golden apples, dude, I can't find one of them. They're so rare. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Okay. Let me get back to going forward and try to find something positive on Twitter. What do y'all think? How long will it take for me to find something positive on Twitter? Maybe I just won't end stream until I find something positive on Twitter. I mean, are cooking videos positive? I got like a cooking life hack video on Twitter. Actually, 2 of them. I don't think that's news though. I'm talking about like positive news, I guess, right? Positive news. I'm just gonna mute all like the food stuff. Okay, let me see here. Dude, stop giving me food stuff. I don't want that. No, I fell into a water pool. Imagine that's lava. And I actually really got to be careful when I'm doing this. If that was lava pool, I would have died. Somebody's talking about Bitcoin. Let me do the boat trick here. Let's go a bit quicker. Ooh, look at that boat speed. Dude, I love this trick. This trick is, like, beautiful. Like, look at that boat speed. Looks like I have to go back on a boat again. Whoever found this trick, bro, absolute legend. This is so awesome. Just gotta make it so much faster to get to the Farlands. Especially after all the progress I've lost going the other direction. On my Z coordinate. How you doing, squids? Don't get in the way, please. Thank you. I don't know how many times I should be doing this, but I do it as much as I can to just get full momentum. Whatever, I'll go over here now. It's a board game, it's still going strong? Dungeons and Dragons? Really? I guess, but it has to give hope or something similar. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for anything that's like news related. Oh wait, before I actually go on my boat, let me just go to bed. What? How the frick is it already night? I felt like I just slept. I'm also gonna have to reset the game after this because the lag spikes are back. But how? Also, make a shovel. Make sure to make a shovel too. But yeah, I feel like I just slept and it's already getting night again. So let me get a bed. And then I want to make a shovel. I also want to make some more boats. Let me just throw some junk away. Like the shovel I don't need anymore, the sapling. Oh, and this dirt. I can just have cobblestone instead. Here we go. Sleep. possible to find interesting posts on Twitter. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna scroll through a little bit more. We'll see. I was thinking about maybe doing some, like, reaction videos while doing this. I don't know. Should I do that? Put some videos in the background to, like, react to, put my thoughts and opinions on. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily, though. I don't know if that's gonna really be podcast style. Podcast is more just kind of like speaking while having something in the background and not really reacting. I don't know, I don't like to have like another screen for a video, that just feels annoying. Come on, go faster. Is this positive news? Somebody explaining why Mob Psycho 100 is better than anything else? Okay, let's keep going. Bye-bye, boat. It's fun while it lasted. I'm on a new boat, though. For now, at least. Keep going. Hope I don't miss any interesting terrain. Either. The only time I don't look at Twitter right now is when I'm on a boat. I'm trying to focus on the boat trick. Looks like we can go end it over here. I said I was gonna reset the game, wasn't I? Let me do that real quick. It's lagging. I'm gonna reset the game. Let me see here. Come on, give me something positive. Great opportunity to find something positive right now. Let's go. Oh god, no, that's not positive. Ah, disturbing footage from China. That's not positive. It's just somebody glazing bleach. Let me see. I can't find anything. Most of it's not even news. Most of it's just random stuff. Is this positive news? A study found that people who drink 2 or 3 cups of coffee a day tend to have a lower risk of developing dementia. Maybe I gotta drink more coffee now, damn. Is that actually true? Is this true? According to the study, tea also works? Maybe I should drink tea instead then. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I gotta drink more coffee. Apparently, coffee is really good for you, apparently. Sheesh. Okay, the game is going. We're good. That's good news. That's the person that showed up when I refreshed. How nice. I'm in good spirits, I guess. Even though I don't even drink coffee. But they say it's also the same for tea. So I should probably go for some more tea then. I don't drink much tea, but I should probably get more tea. Okay, and then right under that, get the files. Okay, I got you. Right back to negative news right away. That didn't last for long. Not last for long at all. Holy shit, can you get this stupid post out of here? I keep getting this stupid one post that says kill, 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 and I have to scroll like 2 seconds down to get away from that post. It's so annoying. Shut up. Okay, boat trick, help me. Boat trick. I have to leave again. Alright, thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, you're gonna watch me get to the Farlands soon. We'll get to that eventually. I don't jump anymore, so whatever. Trick's not working now because I can't jump. I don't know what causes that. But whatever. Whatever. Okay, what do we have here? Any more positive news? Come on, I want to make this a positive stream. Give me some positive news. Please. No, don't tell me the first 4 words of this post being "this is so sad." Can we not have that? We want positive news, not sad news. Come on, please. Oh, why is everything so political now? Give me some positive news. Where do I go from here? I guess I go this way. Actually, I can go that. Okay, I can go this way. Perfect. I'll go this way. So get us closer to the exit Farlands. Come on. Positive news. No, I'm not getting any. What? There's no way somebody's saying, we're moving on from that with the files, bro. I hope people don't move away from that, to be honest. Make it the Trizon effect. When people say that, investigate further. Investigate the files more. We gotta see what else of corruption there is in this world, and we gotta deal with it. We gotta get arrests going. That's what we need. To be honest, there needs to be like majority rule for punishments for this stuff. Like honestly, I feel like most of society will agree, so we really gotta make a system like that. Let me check Twitch chat. I haven't seen Twitch chat for like 20 minutes. My Twitter's garbage. Yeah, Twitter sucks. It's full of just political slop, pretty much, of posts. It's just a lot of blatant misinformation that comes out of nowhere. Like, some information is so fake, you can even tell just by reading the post. You're like, yeah, this is not real. This is stupid. Like, come on. I'm always here lurking. That's good to hear. Then you can have the right to brag to other people saying, "Ha, I watched since the beginning until you reached the Farlands." Pretty good bragging rights, to be honest. Okay, let me get up here. I just saw a post about a dude dating a girl and the guy had a 7-month age difference. 7 months? I don't know what you're trying to refer. Is that a good or bad thing? I mean, I don't know. It depends on like the ages of the people, right? If it's 18 and 17, that might be, I don't know, it might be a little bit sus, but I don't see any problem with if they're adults. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know either. I need more context in order to understand. That's the thing. Can't really go much about that without knowing too much. They're trying to stop women from voting ahead of the midterms. Bruh. Oh man, Twitter, man. Crazy place. Okay, can I like get into trees here? I'm trying to make progress while distracting myself. I have a low attention span right now, so I need to check social media while I'm doing this. Can make a way up here. Okay. Looks like another boat here. More boat travel, it seems. Looks like we're going straight for now. Looks like we are going straight. Let's keep going. Ooh, look at that boat momentum. Speed, love it. Now we gotta do a turn. Do this a bit more. Get some speed going. Ah, I screwed it up. Damn, stupid. Okay, whatever. New boat. That's why I have so many boats. The more I get used to it, the better I'll get at it, so... Let's keep going. Looks like we're gonna be taking a left. It looks like it. I'm gonna try to travel as much as I can with boats because they are faster, especially with this beautiful trick that we have, the boat trick. Motivates me to be more on water than land when I have this trick. Okay, perfect. We can go this way. Let's go. Let's make this the longest boat trick. Let's make this go for like a few thousand blocks, right? Hopefully. Try to avoid those squids. I want to break my boat. Yeah, this is nice. Look at this. Yes, this is perfect. We're gonna like get a lot of distance here, especially with some good speed. I'll take this. Look how fast we're going. Perfect. Yes, look, it keeps going. Yeah, this is great. Okay, looks like it ends over there, but we can't possibly go more straight here. So long, it's turning night now. Okay, this is beautiful. We are closing the gap here with differences of positions. Yo, it doesn't make even sense. I don't even know. I was trying to just say something there, but it doesn't end up not making any sense. Dude, it just keeps on going. I kind of think about making a hideout here for the night, though. I don't think there's a great place here, though. So I guess I'll just keep going and risk it a little bit longer. Okay, looks like it ends here, but that was like definitely one of the best boat trips. Covered a lot of distance here. Let me turn this way. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh crap, this isn't good. Okay, come on, keep going. Try to get to that lava pool. Are you gonna move forward? This boat is acting stupid. Why is this boat slower now? Am I just used to the speed that I've been doing? Oh god, okay. I gotta be careful here. I gotta try to find a hideout. Skeleton, you don't see me, right? We're good. Let me go to bed here. There's a lava pool here. Ah, look at this. What a perfect area to build my house for the night. Actually, let me just take this out. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. That works out. Crafting table. Make a bed. Make some boats, and you just pick up more wood after. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me see. Let's go. I have to go this way. What am I doing? There's mobs over here, though. I gotta be careful. You have a mod? No, I don't. I can't promote mods either. It's against Ponos' TOS, so I'm not gonna be doing that. I can't promote or anything. Look at that tree up there. Is that a floating island? Let's check if it's a floating island. The clouds are kind of blocking the view on whether it is a floating island or not. I think it's connected though. By like one block at least. Or maybe more. I want to check it out though. Damn, clouds are so annoying in this version. Some stuff's like built so high and just obstructs the view. Okay, it's just like by like one block. Kind of. No, I think it is considered a floating island. It's not exactly connected to another block. It's just kind of next to a block, not kind of together. So I guess you could consider that like a floating island, I guess. Because they're technically not connected. Like right there. Nice waterfall too. Florida released a new law. Yes, that's good. Death sentence for predators? That sounds amazing. That should be punishment, honestly. I don't even know. Maybe torture might be better, actually. I feel like instead of giving them, like, a painless death, you gotta torture them to death or something, bro. Like, those are, like, bottom barrel of humanity. They deserve what's coming to them. To be honest, it might be better for them to get, like, beaten in prison than actually get, executed. So they have to live the rest of their lives beaten up by other prisoners because of what they did. That might actually be more of a fitting punishment, to be fair. Like, what do y'all think? Y'all think that's more fair if they did that instead of, like, death penalty? I can try to do boat trick here. Boom. Perfect. Yep, looks like other people agree too. Okay, where are we currently? 225. I'm gonna travel like 25,000 blocks in the X coordinate today. Would expect more progress, but no. Oh, this is so slow. What can I do? I gotta keep going. It's kind of floating. I mean, it's not connected to any blocks, right? I don't think when blocks are diagonal, they don't connect with each other. At least when you consider it in building, you can't really build diagonally like that without placing a block right next to it, right? So you can consider it pretty much a floating island at that point. Like if you were to build it that way, it would seem more floating. Let's go boat. I prefer water than land, so let's go. A lot of water this session today too, because I think we had a lot of water last session too. Not many tundras either. The game kind of got bored of tundras, so they're just giving us more ocean now. So I'll take it though. Boat travel is nice. I can officially say boat travel is faster than ice travel in tundras, so I prefer this. Yeah, look at all this water. So many oceans around here. I love it. Oh, come on, man. Always the time I don't pay attention is the time when I do that. So annoying. Get going. I think in total we have traveled like 50,000 blocks. Whatever. That sucks. Stop this. Yeah, I traveled like 50,000 blocks in total today. If we're counting our reverse direction. Holy shit! How many times am I gonna fuck up? This is really... I should stop swearing. But honestly, this is really pissing me off now. I can't tell what's more annoying, doing this boat trick at times, me keep failing, or just keep failing breaking bedrock with TNT. Because that also really pisses me off. Sheesh. Okay. Guess we're going straight because of the mountain, which is fine. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, good time to look through Twitter again. Let's go. Why not? Water. Let's check it. What we got? Come on, positive news. Please, come on. Positive news today. I already started off with bad news. I don't even want to say it. And again, don't even want to say it. It's My Hero Academia news, I guess. I don't care. What? It says she saw proof of non-human intelligence in a classified briefing. Oh, we're getting back into this, are we? Get back to alien stuff, are we, really? Right, you never know. The classified briefing might be fake. You never know. What else do we have here? Oh, come on. Stop giving me depressing... Oh, this Valve news. Think. I don't care, though. Personally, I really don't care about Valve. Do I need mushrooms? No, I don't. I need red mushrooms. That's what I need in particular. Not brown ones. I watch anime for my enjoyment, not to fit into conversations. Really, though. But isn't that like one of the fun parts about watching anime is to have a conversation with somebody about it after watching it? I feel great talking about anime after I finish something. At least on my stream. But at the same time, it's more like I'm talking to a brick wall because when I talk about anime, nobody cares. That's a sad thing too, actually. That's like the most saddest thing, bro. It's like I talk about anime and I'm just like talking to a brick wall. Nobody responds to me when I talk about anime as much. They just kind of ignore it and then just like get distracted and just talk about the game instead, which is so annoying. Keep doing that shit. God, it's pissing me off. So I should go this way. Whatever. Just go this way. Actually, let me just do something real quick here. Okay. Boom. Ah, I didn't crash land. Whatever. More body of water. Great. I need to get more wood. I almost forgot. There's a tree right there. I'll pick that up first. Is there more water behind? It looks like there's gonna be more water after this. Yeah, there's more water. See, I stand corrected. I can predict the Minecraft world at this point. I've traveled so many blocks. And I can predict the terrain. Don't need sapling though. This is nice right here. Look at all this water. Oh, it's perfect. Right. What else? What are you saying on Twitch? Anybody saying something on Twitch? Ooh, that's graphic. Yeah, there's a lot of graphic things that happen in prison for sure. That's why from all costs you want to stay away from going to prison, man. It's not a safe place. It's not really somewhere you want to be, honestly. You're kind of like in the lower end of life when you're in prison. I know there's like people that have been in prison for so long to the point where they don't even want to live in society anymore. Because the thing is, if you live in prison for like example like 30 years, there's like so much new stuff in the new world that you have to experience. There's so much things that have changed. Some people prefer to actually just stay in prison because they don't know how to live their life anymore. Because they haven't lived a life for 30 years. Which is honestly really sad when you think about it. But at the same time, there's a reason why they did the doing the time, right? But still. I mean, if it's like for like drug offenses or something, then I can feel bad for that. But if it's something like really bad, then you can say that you kind of deserve it, honestly. The worst cases are people that are falsely imprisoned. That's the worst cases, though. Like, imagine being falsely imprisoned. That's like... It's like one of the biggest nightmares for people. That's crazy, dude. Being falsely imprisoned. I know when you get falsely imprisoned, you normally get like a lot of money out of it for like legal fees, but... Is that really worth that money for like 30 years? For like a few years of your life just gone? Will money really repay that back? There's like a spawner down there. There's more water here. That's great. So much water. Woo. I forgot to make some boats. That's not good. At least I can get some wood though to make those boats. Try to go up a little bit more higher here. More wood. Big tree. Okay, nice. Let me actually make some more boats while I'm at it. I don't care about the rest of the wood. I have wood there. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I can't believe it, man. I shout out my stream on a community post. Nobody knew. I'm so upset, bro, honestly. I really am. Is this just toxic mentality, but wait, no. What I'm trying to say here, is it toxic to think that, like... Oh, what was I gonna say? I'm trying to think about something here. What was it? I don't know. I was gonna say something in my mind, but... I can't... I forgot to word it. Oh, I can't even speak. I forgot to word it. Damn it. Okay, wait. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to get at there. I was trying to say something that gave me like a toxic thought here, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted right now, to be honest, in things. Okay, let me... With no commenters. That's alright, no worries about it. No worries about it. You don't have to feel thought for it. Just how the internet is, honestly. This is how it is. I guess what I'm trying to say is that is it a toxic mentality to not have faith in your viewers when they don't tune into your content? And then they tune to one form of content? Because I honestly don't really have much faith in my viewers when I think about it. The more I think about it, man, it's just so sad. Like, I want to have faith in my viewers. I want to, like, respect them and all that, but, like... It just feels disheartening. It feels like just a loss of trust. When people just aren't watching your other forms of content. Like, honestly, that's just how I feel, at least. I don't know if any other content creators feel like that when they're, like, more of, like, a boxing channel, but... That's at least how I feel. Personally. I just feel kind of betrayed, to be honest. I really do. And I guess that really comes to my like resentment, my hate towards cat game now. To be fair. It just kind of built up on that really too. It really does. Makes me kind of want to quit playing cat game, to be fair, the more I think about it. But maybe that's just a toxic mentality that I currently have right now. I need to kind of like step back to, maybe take a break, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Just guess I'm stumbling into sadness, depression, at least for content creation, I don't know. Maybe kind of really feeling that burnout, potentially too. Things like that, I guess. Maybe I will take a break, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't want to take a break from playing Minecraft. I'm really just talking about taking a break on the main channel completely for a long time. I don't know though. We'll just have to kind of see how things go. See how I feel over these next few days, weeks, months. All that stuff. It's just... I'll just have to see, honestly. I just really hope to start getting more clips out. That'll get more people intrigued into these streams. And then hopefully get more people... have more people to interact with. Let me see here. I go this way. Yeah, this way seems better. I'm gonna go this way. I always think about maybe this is like a waste of time for me, but I'm still trying to think about like the positive of like what achievements I could do by traveling in this version of Minecraft for sure. 100%. And plus, if I weren't streaming this, I don't even know what other better use of my time I would be having with this in the first place. I'll probably just be watching more anime, just eventually burn out of anime more. I think this is kind of like more of a refreshing experience, taking me away from anime so I don't fully burn out from anime or learning Japanese, so that's great. So I'm trying to look at more of the benefits of like how this is helping me mentally, to not mentally drain myself with studying and consuming too much like anime, things like that. So I see benefits in this. Out of anything, if I really want to like put less time into it, I don't have to like give up on this adventure. I can just like slow down the pace and do 2-hour streams instead of like 4 to 6 hours, which I might do a bit more of in the future. Once I get back into anime a bit more, because I'm currently a little bit burnt out of it, I might just make these streams a bit more shorter. But if I make these shorter, then there'll be less potential for clips, though. That's the problem, because I'm exploring less terrain. Yeah, that's true. Minecraft doesn't have much achievements, especially in the older versions. Like, it adds achievements, but like... yeah. Like, I've watched some videos about why people enjoy playing Minecraft Beta Edition. And it's because it focuses more on creativity and building with simplicity instead of complexity with, like, more story-based type content and bosses and stuff. Like, Beta Minecraft concentrates more on, like, surviving and building, while modern Minecraft concentrates more on, like, thriving and also progression-based. That's why people like older Minecraft more, or preferably when people play it. And it is more rewarding to explore older Minecraft terrain because of how unique it is, how adventurous it is. Like, I even heard that, like, in older Minecraft, mobs, or I should say animals, spawn more often. So you kind of reward yourself by exploring, by getting more food and all that to survive. So older Minecraft's kind of just based around more adventuring, looking around for cool things. And that's why traveling to the Farlands is so damn fun. It's because of just the element of a, like, adventure. So I am having fun adventuring around, looking at unique terrain. It does get tedious and repetitive at times. It does piss me off too when I keep failing my damn boat tricks, but At the end of the day, after stream, I feel happy for myself exploring and having fun. Always gotta look at more of the positive aspects of the streams and negative aspects for sure to keep you going, to keep you motivated. So I'm just kind of in like that crisis of keeping myself motivated in doing this adventure just due to the lack of like interest that people have with this. You know? I just gotta find the people that are interested in it. Find the people that'll be willing to chill, hang out and chat with me while I'm doing this adventure. I bet there's many people out there that would like to do this, but they just don't know about me. They don't know about the streams, they don't know about the content. And I just gotta try to find those people by making clips, shorts, videos, all that stuff. So that's what I have to really put time and effort into. Like, I understand where I have to go, what my direction is, but like, I gotta take my time on doing it. So at this point, I'm really just trying to get like a whole new audience here. People out there who would have fun chatting with you. So true. There's probably many people have like the same interests as me when it comes to like Minecraft, anime, video games, all that type of stuff. Let me do this quick boat travel here and then make a head out to sleep for sure. You'll find them eventually. Yeah, I will. I'll find them eventually. I want to try to make like really good like videos that gets like good views, but I don't really know what type of content to make for that, for Minecraft in particular, since I'm in the Minecraft niche on this channel. I might just really have to put like a series in the background for this that makes more clips, makes more content while I just slowly proceed to get to the Cornerlands here. So maybe I gotta try to do more like hardcore, better than adventure, or more half-a-heart hardcore in modern Minecraft. Or just even like try to go to like a different world border in modern Minecraft to get more of like a modern Minecraft audience too. Where can I sleep? I have to go down here. Redstone contraptions. I don't know how redstone works, and I know I'm not interested in much with redstone. Redstone isn't my cup of tea when it comes to Minecraft. It's like redstone is like the puzzle version of Minecraft. It really is. Trying to figure out how things work with redstone. Nuts. What I like. Mods, yeah, mods can be pretty nice too. Modified challenges, like I said, like with hardcore and all that. Things like that would work pretty well. So I just gotta like kind of put like another background series. It would be better to put like a background series where I reach the end rings. But that's just one of those other more repetitive things that I should probably leave off for a while. Out of anything, maybe I should really just work on like one traveling series at a time. Not sure though. I like to work on 2 traveling series at a time. Like I said, I like to do like a mix of like modern Minecraft traveling and beta Minecraft traveling. I think it makes like a really good balance for the travel content. But then I have to like work on 3 series with like another series for like discoverability. Because that stuff's not discoverable enough. Neat contraptions, really? Super furnace? That sounds pretty cool. Don't know how that will work exactly, but that's awesome. Yeah. That's strange. I don't know, I guess your algorithm is just full of that stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe like Twitter has like an interest in you with that type of stuff. I don't know, it's just weird. Twitter algorithm is just strange at times. Gives me a lot of political stuff all the time. And anime. Like I remember it gave me like a bunch of anime stuff. About anime like tourism and all that. Like I agree with like gatekeeping to a certain extent, but not all the time. It just really depends on the series. Like if there's people like complaining about a series and don't like it, just don't watch it. Just stay away from it. Like jeez. Don't ruin it for other people. It's annoying. It's like, bro, it's a piece of fiction, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, seriously. Ow. Basically multiple furnaces at once. That's crazy. Is it like automatic too? Or just automatically smelts everything? Automatically like hoppers and all that? I admit I like to hate on things, but I'm not going out of my way to harass. Yeah, so true. I just don't like people going out of their way to complain about it so much where it has to be changed. Has to be censored or something. I hate that so much. Like, if there's people like that in a community, then I would greatly accept gatekeeping, honestly. If you can just gatekeep idiots like those that keep complaining, then I'm all aboard for it, to be honest. Because if it's just gonna ruin the like the media itself with all that complaining, then you can just leave, honestly. Just get out of here. This is not a community for you. If you don't like things a community is doing, leave. And if you're doing something illegal or something really bad, then report it and leave. Like, just don't complain about it. Take action, you know? JoJo Bizarre Adventure gacha game and I like to play it. That's nice. I don't play many gacha games. I don't have the time to grind it. The only gacha game I really play is just Blue Archive. That's really it. It's because I've been playing it I've been playing consistently for so long. I just keep playing it. I mean, it's a fun game after all. It is fun. Cool character designs. Cool 3D aesthetics. Also has a really good story to it. Very nice. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Don't know how long I'm gonna go for though. How much longer? I plan to just probably go like 4 hours a day. And I think it's almost been like about 4 hours here. Even though this was more of like a depressing stream with like depressing stories we're talking about and like just having not many people interact with the stream as much. I think it's still a pretty good stream when you look at it. We're making really good progress as usual, you know. I know we're losing a lot of progress too, of course, by going the other direction, the Z-axis, but to be honest, I'm not too bothered by that. And we have traveled a considerable amount of blocks, especially in the X-axis being like almost 30,000, which is... Actually, it is like around 30,000 at this point, which is really good, actually. Would have liked to reach 250,000 in this stream for my X-axis, but what can I do, man? I have to kind of go a little bit vertically, too. And plus, there's so many things that are stopping me from trying to get further into this X-axis because these freaking mountains are in the way. So what can I do about it, really? But at least there's a lot of water, too, which is nice. And look at that. I also got more water here since I'm talking about it. Let's go. Let's go diagonally here. It seems like the water goes further out diagonally. So yeah, out of anything, I still had a lot of fun with the stream. And I'm making a lot of progress. And that's all what matters, really. Having fun, making progress, and just kind of putting out my thoughts and opinions on things, and just kind of like give myself also some ideas for content creation of what I can do. And definitely gonna try to do more clips and stuff, and hopefully more videos in the future for sure. Alright. Let's go this way. I want to go more X-axis. Let's go this way. And also, this boat trick is pretty awesome. Discovering this today. Pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. 230,000 X-axis. Perfect. No! There's also a lot of frustration in the stream, too. That's for sure, with this boat trick. Because I keep messing it up. It's so annoying. Okay, boom! Beautiful crash. Let's keep going. I'm gonna check how long. 3:14. I was thinking about maybe making this the last day today, but I might go for another day after this. I want to make it 4 hours. I'm the wrong way. No, I'm not. No. I'm going backwards on the Z-axis on purpose. Because I want to go positive on the Z-axis because Farland terrain is better. It's better generated there. I prefer that generation on this axis. So I'm going the wrong way on the Z-axis, but I'm going the right way on the X-axis. It's intentional. Just said I'm gonna go this way instead. It's just better terrain generation. Trees actually generate in the Farlands more this direction too, so it's gonna make it look more lively when we go this way. Okay. What do we have over here? More water? I mean, I see spruce trees, so... Okay, there's more water. I was expecting a lot of ice. Seems like it's the other way. Get my boat ready. Farlands are so interesting. I like this broken terrain generation. Exactly. Same with me. I really want to get into the Farlands, the corner of Farlands, and explore as much as I can there. The corner of Farlands are way more interesting too. It's way more of like a wide open area. At certain points of the Farlands, it looks like the sky world. It looks so cool, like the sky dimension. It kind of looks like an experimental version of the Skylands that Notch was going to add into Minecraft. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Looks like a test phase of it. It's so cool. It's like floating islands and all that. The Aether. Yeah, something like that, almost. Notch called them the Skylands. Like he was going to release them eventually, but it was discontinued. I don't know why Notch stopped doing it. Maybe it's because he sold Minecraft. So he just canceled the plans. I think it might have been something like that. I'm not really sure. There are ways to actually access Notch's Skylands with mods. So I'm kind of planning in the future to maybe try to get to the Farlands and the Skylands in the future. Don't know how well that's going to go though. It's probably going to be a lot of bridging. So it's going to take like probably 10 times longer than going to normal Farlands if that's the case. I'm going to pick up blocks and place them and all that. Not being able to fly. Hoping to also hit every world border in modern Minecraft. Like the End, the Nether, and the Overworld. And maybe by the time I finish all three of those, maybe the Sky Dimension will be added into new Minecraft, and then we can also add that. That'll be pretty cool. That was a ceiling instead of walls? Oh, I need to reset Minecraft. It's lagging. The lag spikes are back. Let me just reset Minecraft. Put it back up. Ceiling instead of walls. I think I've seen those before. I think those are the Skylands. I think they're called like the Skylands or something. Farlands that generate in the sky instead. I don't think you can get them in survival though. Or get to there. I'm not sure how it works. Alright, let me boot up this game. Launching game. Minecraft launcher's so slow. Ooh, iced tea is so good. I love iced tea. But yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna watch a bunch of anime and do a bunch of Japanese stuff. That's kind of like what my schedule to be for like the next like few months. It's like I wake up, I start up my day, we do a nice Farlands grind for like 4 hours, and then I'll use the rest of the day to watch anime, do some and edit some clips, of course, when I have some extra time. Can't forget to also work on some clips. Download the VODs for that. Okay, let's get going. Let's keep going. What flavor? Lemon iced tea. Get that lemon to it. The lemon tang, pretty good. Alright, starting night. Let's make a bed here in a moment. 230,000, huh? Okay, I'm just thinking. There's still over 12 million more blocks to go on that access to get there. It's like... The distance is 12,550,800. That's where the Farlands are at. And I haven't shipped down the first million yet. So I'm not even anywhere close. We'll get there eventually, though. It just takes a lot of time, a lot of chipping away at. And if I were to do like 2 hours every day, it'll take me like 2 years. Okay, what am I doing? I should just get to sleep. I never know where to sleep here, actually. It's a bad place. Go over here. Get start. Light it up. Just carve this out a bit more so I can just get my bed ready. Bed. You sleep. A grave bread. Bread? Bed? I say bread. Just throw some stuff away I don't need. Now I'll make some boats. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Let's keep going. Okay, we got a lot of ice this time. Not what I want, honestly. Classic flavor iced tea. One of my favorite drinks is a watermelon lemonade. Ooh, I never tried those before. They sound good. I know in Japan there's like watermelon soda. That's really popular. Never tried that either. I'll try those. I'll try a lot of things in Japan. I want to go there and live there. Not sure how that's gonna go in the future though. Especially with like the amount of like Japan is gatekeeping nowadays. I don't even know if I can even go to Japan in the future. I don't know if they're gonna block it off completely eventually. That's a scary thing. We'll just have to kind of see how the future goes, honestly. If Japan isn't an option, I plan to go somewhere cheap in Europe, since I have Europe's citizenship. So I guess my second plan is to really go somewhere nice and cheap in Europe and live there, somewhere niche. So I'm kind of thinking I'm like either then. That's gonna be my backup strategy. I think it's also like more of a bonus to actually go to Europe instead at times because like my parents can live there too. So I don't have to live alone, but I don't really know. We'll just have to see how things are gonna go in the future. Now blocking it off, that'd be so true. I think they'll still allow tourism, but not citizenship, maybe. I'm not really sure though. That's what I've heard at least, but we'll just have to see how things go in the future. People say it's like, oh, you have 2 years left to go to Japan, otherwise they're gonna completely block the country. I'm like, is that true? And if it is, just in case, it's always great to have a backup plan, so Europe is a backup plan for me, I guess. Like I said, I just have to see how things are going in the future. I'm just not going to Japan until I learn Japanese. And to be honest, looks like it's gonna take longer than I expected because I have not been working on Japanese these past like 2 weeks. I'm really far behind on my Anki reviews. I have like 600 Anki reviews to catch up on. But I'm really hoping to just kind of like take a bit more of a break of Minecraft and get my Anki caught up a little bit here soon. Like, I think I should have enough time, like half the day for Anki and anime after doing like 4 hours of Minecraft every like morning. It's just that lately, normally when I would be watching anime in the evening, I just play Minecraft instead, testing out some Farlands stuff. Just trying to research some Farlands stuff. After I get all my Farlands research done, though, I'll have plenty of time to go for Japanese. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with all my Farlands studying and adventuring and checking out. Now it's just for me to get there. That's the plan. And I'm kind of thankful I did it because I do actually really want to go to the Z positive and X negative Farlands because they seem to be the best ones that have the best generation, terrain generation from I've seen. Having trees and all that too. Like, if it just wasn't the Farlands, it would actually just be normal terrain, it looks like. Like, it's very similar to normal terrain, just flat in its Farlands. kind of just like super flat survival almost at that point, with just flat, with just sky islands and trees and all that, and animals and stuff. It's crazy. It's almost, it kind of looks like almost like paradise. It's kind of reminds me of. It looks like paradise. Looks like a paradise theme in Minecraft. I like it. The only problem is that it's extremely jittery and glitchy. Desert Farlands? Yeah, there's desert Farlands too. That's just flat. It's just sand. I don't know if clay generates. That's the problem. I want clay. I want to build a brick house there. But I don't know if the bricks actually, or clay actually spawns there that often. I haven't seen any clay from my experience so far. Other things I've found out is that there's actually no caves when you get really far into the Farlands. Or just in the Farlands in general, I believe. That's kind of replaced by like layers of water, which is kind of annoying. So you can't really dig down. So, to be honest, I don't really think there's like any diamonds in the Farlands. Once you're deep enough into the Farlands, it's pretty much just pure water. So there's like no diamonds down there. Or caves. I think caves still do generate, but like, because of all the water underground, it can't generate caves. Which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to mostly probably stick with stone tools when I get there. Maybe iron if I'm lucky to find iron. But I doubt there's even iron there too, so I'm gonna have to stick with stone tools mostly. I don't think sticking with stone tools is too bad of a problem, to be fair. We'll just have to see. I'm not sure where I want to go. I'm quite fearful of going anywhere other than where I live. It'd be like that for sure. It's always scary once you live in a new country. It's like you're just not familiar with it, with its traditions, customs, and like culture that they have there, but you just kind of gotta take a step and just kind of face your fears, you know, if you want to live somewhere like in Japan. Like, I'm kind of scared to go there too. I know that if I go there, I might get a lot of, like, discriminated a lot because I'm a foreigner. But I also always try to respect their country and stuff, for sure. Respect their culture. Respect what they have there, for sure. Respect it enough to know their language, of course. I recommend if you do want to live in a different country, I really do recommend learning the language that they use frequently there. Like, for example, in Japan, make sure to learn Japanese. I personally think it'll be a great experience if you do that. Like, the main reason why I want to live in Japan is just access to, like, so much Japanese media. There's so much there I want to go and consume, so I want to read all the manga and light novels that they have there. Okay, let me keep going here. Boom. Crashed. I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking about it. I might start making these 2-hour streams instead of 4-hour streams. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about being motivated again to work on some stuff on my main channel with cat game content. The more I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure. I'm really thinking like 2 hours of cat game, 2 hours of Minecraft daily wouldn't be bad. Even then, I don't really have to do cat game daily. Maybe I can just do like one long cat game stream every like once or twice a week. I'm not sure. I'll just have to see how I feel. My stream schedule. I do plan to stream cat game tomorrow. I'm gonna stream cat game tomorrow to promote this channel a bit more. I'm gonna try doing that because I think it's definitely one of the other great ideas to really pump up this channel with its growth is to also just like grow my main channel still with the same game that I'm playing with, which is cat game, and then just try to my best to keep pressuring, well, not exactly pressure, but keep encouraging my audience to check out the second channel, and maybe there'll be a lot of interest in there eventually. That's like another way So maybe I should try to work on growing my my main channel a bit more. And then really just try to get more people onto this channel by like streaming on the main channel too. That could be like another plan too that I have in mind. Maybe out of anything, I could do something more like where I do like 1 or 2 hours of cat game a day on the main channel, do daily streams on there a little bit, and then use the rest of my time for streaming for the day to just work on this journey. I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing that now. And just have that as like an idea, and that kind of keeps me motivated to actually work on content on the main channel too. Because yes, also having that motivation for that too is definitely going to be helpful to motivate to get going on the main channel too. So I think out of anything, it might be a net positive if I try to do more of that type of stuff. Do that type of strategy, that type of plan. So I'll be thinking about doing that more too. I just thought of that now, and I think that's actually a pretty good idea. I'll try it. Remember the times when I was just glad playing Minecraft on Xbox 360 and making boat water slides? Yeah. I remember the same thing, but I was on like Wii U instead of Xbox. I played the Wii U version of Minecraft. I remember coming home after school, playing Minecraft on the Wii U with the Mario texture pack. Mario texture pack is pretty cool. I like it. It's awesome. I'm still considering when I get to the Farlands, do I make the Farlands a forever world for me? My forever world? I don't know. I was thinking about making the 64 million corner limit my forever world once I reach it. But I don't really know if I want to stay there for long because I have to be honest, it sucks to build there. It sucks to live there. It's glitchy. It's messy. The terrain isn't as interesting as normal terrain. There's no caves. You can't go to bedrock because there's too much water covering the bottom of the Farlands. It's legit just a mess. It's a disaster. I mean, it's a terrain generation bug for a reason. It's gonna be a mess and a disaster to build in. But it might be something I will come on and off on every once in a while to that world and build there, but I don't think I'm gonna permanently, like, make my Minecraft world on that area. But I'm kind of thinking about more making my, like, forever world on near the Farlands instead of, like, far into the Farlands. Have a forever world. That's true, but I don't know. I don't know. I might ditch it if people are more interested in the Farlands world. I think people would be more interested to watch me build around the Farlands than build in like normal Minecraft. Terraria? I don't think I'll try out Terraria. I never really got into Terraria, so I don't think I'll ever get back into it again, even. I say back into it as I got back. If I got into it before, but no. Even if I tried again, I probably won't get into it. Let's say back again. That's nice. I don't like Terraria personally. I prefer Minecraft. It's just how it is. Never really got into the game. Probably never will. It focuses more on like bosses and stories and building. And I don't really prefer that. And I prefer more 3D style type games like Minecraft. It just doesn't hit as hard as Minecraft. Terraria playthroughs, that's nice. I'm just not interested. The game works more on complexity than simplicity with how the progression is compared to Minecraft. Because Minecraft progression is very basic. It's so, like, basic to the point where, like, you can just pretty much skip from, like... I want to say exactly skip, but you could just easily, like, make, like, max, like, tool gear in, like, half an hour with, like, diamonds and all that. Compared to, like, Terraria, where you have to, like, grind out a shit ton of stuff to get, like, the best tools to dig certain structures and all that. Not exactly a big fan. I don't know. I just live with the simplicity of Minecraft. I prefer more simplicity than anything else. There's the iron there. I'm not gonna pick it up. What I'm technically saying is that you can't build as much and explore as much in Terraria than you can in Minecraft. Terraria worlds are also limited, right? Let me get a boat. Does slander Terraria as a worse Minecraft? Well, that's what people say all the time. I'm not the one who says that. I'm just telling you that a lot of people say that. And just gives the impression for first impression people. Look at this. That's interesting. This. It looks so whack. I don't know why it looks so whack to me. Also, if anybody wasn't here earlier, I did find a 4-block cactus, which I'm very happy about. I was actually really excited to see it. It was awesome. I found a 4-block cactus earlier. If anybody missed it, I did find one. It was pretty awesome. Let me just parkour here a little bit. No, they don't. You're the only person I heard saying Terraria is worse Minecraft. No, I'm not saying. I'm saying other people told me. And I see it online everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I'm not the one saying it. It's people on the internet that's giving the impression to other people. All these cactuses are so close to each other. Could have made a big cactus there. But sadly, the world said no. Not allowed. But yeah, I'm gonna hopefully stream cat game tomorrow. That's the plan. I'm gonna stream at least for like 2 hours of that. And we'll do 3 hours of Minecraft tomorrow. Of this. I'll also get clips ready too for tomorrow. Oh my god, I want my boat. Please, thank you. There we go. Let's go this way since there's more water. Oh yeah, 26 block. Yeah, I've seen that too. That was a cool video. That was an awesome video. Cool to see how high cactuses can go. But those are like super rare. It's like 1 in a trillion chance of those types of things happening. I love seed finding. It's so cool. Seed finding content is really awesome. Finding some of the most like craziest like terrain generation. They're so rare. They'll never see in a Minecraft lifetime. I say Minecraft lifetime. I mean just lifetime in general. There we go. Perfect. Now go up this mountain. Never discovered Terraria because I watched my older brother play it, really? That's cool. I don't know when I first found out about it. I guess it was on YouTube. I think I might have found out about it by, like, Tobuscus. When he did a Terraria series back then. Yeah, I think that's when I first discovered Terraria was YouTube. I mean, like, related to Minecraft Let's Plays type stuff. I think I started watching Minecraft Let's Plays first, and then Terraria popped up in my feed, and I watched a bit of that. Never played the game until, like, a few years later when it was on mobile. Until I found it on mobile and bought it. And I played it for a bit, and like I said, I just never got into it. I just can't get into those types of games. I can't get into new games in general nowadays, either. I don't know if it's just me, or if it's my age, or if it's just something else, but I can't really get into new games anymore. I just normally stick to older games that I've always played back in the day, like Minecraft, Cat Game, Plants vs. Zombies, all those games. I don't really do any new games nowadays. Same with, also with Angry Birds too. Anything nostalgic I really go back to, but yeah. I need to do more Angry Birds content too. I forgot about that. Damn, I'm running out of Angry Birds videos to upload on my main channel. It seems like people are actually starting to enjoy it now with the consistency with Angry Birds. So I need to really start popping up some more Angry Birds content. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of this traveling for that, which is not a big deal. Or I can just do longer streams, which I might do. I might try to stream more often, like more longer in some days, and then mix it between two games to keep things fresh with my streams. Like maybe like I could do like a 6-7 hour stream for the day where it's like 3 hours of cat game and then 3 hours of Minecraft, or 3 hours of Angry Birds and 3 hours of Minecraft, or even just 3 hours of cat games and 3 hour Angry Birds. You never know, something like that. Things like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I guess if there's just more stuff to do with traveling and playing other games, and I guess I'll just stream more. And if I do get like 3 hours of Angry Birds done in a session, that's like, I don't even know, that's like 2 to 4 weeks of Angry Birds content I can upload. Because they're not that long videos. Just have to see. Angry Birds is just mostly uncut content, like Let's Play content, so that stuff's really easy to record and upload. Controls are whack. Played the PC version after and was so much better, really. I've tried on the PC too, still didn't get into it. Like, I have Terraria on my Steam. Tried it a bit and just couldn't get into it. So I don't think it's like any issues with like the controls or anything, it's just the game itself that I'm not interested in, I guess. But yeah, I might have to do some more longer streams in the future. Which is fine. I'm fine spending half the day streaming. Second half of the day Japanese. Editing and stuff. Like I said, I need something else to do anyways. So I don't burn myself out from Japanese, right? Okay, starting night again. Oh, there's so much more I have to go back. Ugh. I only went back like 30,000 blocks. Oh man. Can't believe I went the wrong direction. Unbelievable. Spook should have thought this out a bit more before he started. My fault. See, iron, wow. That's convenient, I'll take it. Okay, let's get a crafting table. Make the rest of these into planks. Make a bed. And then let me make some boats. Sleep. Get up and continue. Let us go. Nice new day. Whoa! That is quite a surprise to wake up to. I did not see that earlier. Looks cool, actually. Look at that. I got just the big trees on that small floating island like that. Crazy terrain generation. Absolutely love it, though. That's the charm of beta. Okay, I need this. I don't need the dirt. Stampy Lovely World? Do I like it? I never watched it, so I personally don't really know, to be fair. The Minecraft Let's Plays that I watched was Tobuscus, Sky Does Minecraft. I don't know. I'm trying to think about other YouTubers. Oh, Paperbat VG. And that's all I can remember for now. More might pop out of my head later on. But those are the three that I can think of right now, at least. I think Tobuscus was my favorite, personally, back then. For sure. I watched a bit of popular MMOs, but never got into them. Never really got into that channel. I didn't like it for some reason. it just wasn't my style, I guess. I guess I just kind of liked it. I guess I kind of liked more vanilla gameplay for Minecraft. But at the same time, Paperbat VG did a lot of modded beta. But I didn't really watch much of the modded beta stuff. I really watched more like the Minecraft movie stuff that he did. And I started rewatching those like I mentioned in my previous streams. Rewatched Minecraft the Movie 1. And I'm working on watching Minecraft the Movie 10 right now. There's also like the Mega movie. That's like 12 hours long. Ooh, that's a long one. I don't think I've ever even watched the Mega movie from Paperbat VG. I only watched Minecraft the Movie 1 to 10. Didn't even know there was more than 10 of them. But yeah, those are who I watched back in the day. Man, I'm trying to think about other ones. I guess Bayesian Canadian too, with like the Hunger Games. I watched a fair bit of that. Yeah, I watched a bit of that too. The Hunger Games from Bayesian Canadian. Man, his channel fell off so hard, bro. I remember when he was trying to get his views back. It was crazy. That's just how it is though with a dead channel. And I believe Jerome, like, his friend, his buddy, content creator friend, he moved to like Balloon Tower Defense. I think he also like faked a Minecraft 100 Days video and that became a little bit of a drama. What are you doing, sheeps? What's over here? A lot of stone. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything. Minecraft mod reviews a lot, really. I think the reason why I didn't like mod stuff was because I'm jealous. Because I had vanilla Minecraft and didn't know how to get mods, so anytime I saw somebody have mods, I was like very jealous, so I didn't watch it. Maybe that's why. Because I have this sense of like jealousy where if I'm jealous of somebody having something in a game that I don't have, then I just don't watch it. I just kind of blacklist it from watching it. I think I did that with like gacha games too back in the day when somebody had a gacha character I wanted. Like a few years ago, like in Battle Cats. Yeah, for a good example is Battle Cats, yes. When somebody had an Uber that I really wanted, and they're using it, I got so jealous that I just turned off the video and stopped watching the YouTuber. That was a really good example. Back in like 2016 era of Battle Cats when I first played it. Like I got really jealous of people having really good Ubers that I just stopped watching them. So I guess it's the same with Minecraft with like mods and stuff. Did you get malware? I don't think I did at all, yeah, because I didn't really download much, because I didn't know how to download things. I didn't even have, like, a laptop, really. I only had, like, one laptop when I was a kid. That was it. Once my laptop just started, like, smoking after playing Minecraft for a while, I never really got a new laptop after until, like, I started streaming. So I was more of like a console player. Because that's how it was. I first discovered Minecraft like early 2010s. And then I had a laptop for like a year or two until, like I said, it burnt down. Smoke for some reason. And then after that, I switched to playing Minecraft on console. Like on the Wii U and stuff. And then I got into Java after Bedrock, because Bedrock sucks. I realized how bad Bedrock was, and how the performance was, that I changed to Java. So that's kind of like how my like progression of like Minecraft was when I played it. Like what versions I played. So yeah, I started off with Java. And then I moved to Legacy. Then moved to Bedrock for a bit until I realized it was shit. And then now I'm back to Java here. So I kind of did like a full circle kind of thing. Kind of looped back to Java Edition. And I guess from now on, anytime I play Minecraft, it's going to be on Java. Don't really have a reason to play Bedrock anymore, because I have the computers to run Minecraft pretty well and stream it, so don't have a reason to really play Bedrock anymore, other than maybe playing on a hardcore for a harder experience, question mark. I remember I got really scared of Herobrine back then too. I remember that. I was so scared Herobrine was in my world or something, bro. I think that was anybody's fear when they played Minecraft in the early 2010s as a kid. Just scared of like Herobrine popping out of the world. Hearing those Herobrine creepypastas back then. I remember creepypasta content was a big thing back then for me too. I watched or heard a lot of creepypastas back then. I think I watched a lot of like Creep McPasta. Is that the name of that channel? I don't remember, but I remember watching a lot of content there. I remember there's like one really scary Ronald McDonald creepypasta thumbnail video that I always scroll past. I always scroll past through it fast. Because I was so scared of it. And that actually does remind me of like more Ronald McDonald content. Ronald McDonald scared the shit out of me back then, bro. Anytime I saw him, dude, I was screaming and crying, bro, honestly. Ronald McDonald scared the shit out of me back then. There was like a Ronald McDonald ad on like a video player, like a movie player thing. Bro, I jumped out of the room after seeing Ronald McDonald, bro, coming out of nowhere. Scared the shit out of me. The reason why I got so scared of Ronald McDonald was because I watched like scary YouTube video back then called Happy Meal. I don't know if anybody's seen that video called Happy Meal, but when I first watched that, that shit gave me nightmares, bro. And that gave me a new fear of Ronald McDonald, bro, not gonna lie. And that's why I was so scared of him all the time, dude. Because that Ronald McDonald video, the Happy Meal video, dude. That was a terrifying video. I should have never stumbled across that video, man. That video scared the shit out of me back then. I remember getting in trouble from watching Minecraft horror stories. Because there was like demonic messages, really? Yeah. Reminds me of like my parents saying, no, you can't have Minecraft, it's violent. I remember my parents legit said that. They don't want me to play Minecraft because it was violent. That was so funny. How do I get up here? Guess this way. There we go. But yeah, man, Ronald McDonald. That was my childhood fear. Very scary. Oh god. Bro, look at this death trap. Now imagine if this was a lava pool. Like, imagine that. Imagine this was a lava pool. That would be a death trap. Oh god. I gotta be really careful here then. With just floating snow everywhere. That's scary. That's why I don't like this place either. It's dangerous. One wrong step and you die. Not even knowing it. But yeah, I watched a lot of creepypastas back then. They were awesome, bro. Maybe I should listen to more creepypastas when I'm doing stuff. Just for fun. It was always fun to listen to. I remember listening to some like MLP creepypastas. Like My Little Pony creepypastas. Because I thought it was like a cool thing to do back then. I thought they were pretty cool because they were pretty creepy. There's a lot of other various ones too. Oh yeah, Sonic.exe. FNAF, yeah. I know. I remember doing FNAF. I remember playing FNAF in like a club thing, whatever. Like a daycare or whatever. Well, not exactly a daycare. It's called like, I don't remember what it's called exactly, but like it was a place where it's kind of like a place where it's kind of like after school activities, but it's not actually in school, it's actually somewhere else. It's kind of like a club where like they take care of you when your parents are busy at work, and you go to like field trips and do like gym activities and stuff, and just kind of like hang around and about. So it's kind of like a daycare kind of thing. I remember playing like a lot of FNAF 2, trying to beat the game when we had a lot of free time there. I don't know what you exactly call those. Aftercare? It might be one of those aftercare places, yeah. I think that's what it's called. We were playing a lot of FNAF there. Like FNAF 2 in particular, trying to beat the game. That's the place where I traded like $2 in a Slurpee for a Pokemon Diamond game. And that was a pretty good choice because that game is worth a lot now. That game's like worth like 200 bucks. Pretty great investment, I would say. Oh no, it wasn't Slurpee. It was 70 Pokemon cards and $2. Oh no. How it was? Oh god, skeleton. No, how it was this. It was like this. I traded $70. So not $70. I'm getting things mixed up here. Okay, what I'm trying to say. I traded 70 Pokemon cards for $2 and a Pokemon Diamond game. Like, just the cartridge itself. Not the cartridge. Just the game itself, no cartridge. I think it was a pretty good deal, honestly. 70 Pokemon cards, like bulk cards. Pretty good deal. I kind of lost my Pokemon Diamond, though. I need to find it. I don't know where it is. I need to find it somewhere in my room. I need to go to bed. I need to make new armor, too, now. FNAF 2, yeah. Dude, FNAF 2 was so hard for me. I couldn't beat it. I had so much trouble beating the game. Like, there's this other person that played it too. He beat the game so easily, bro. I got so jealous. Like, how'd you beat the game so fast, man? Like, damn, I struggle so much. Probably because I was a kid and didn't understand how to play it that well. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, there's a lot of memories from the aftercare that I went to for all of elementary school. Like, I pretty much went there, like, every day after school. Like, mostly every day. It was also, like, a mix of, like, kids from, like, other schools. So I got to, like, meet a lot of new people, which was pretty awesome. A lot of new friends that were, like, around the neighborhood from different schools. It was honestly a pretty cool place. I'm actually glad I actually went there. Dude, I remember, bro. There was a computer room there. And every time we were about to go to the computer room, we fought for a spot to play Minecraft, bro. Everybody was fighting for that one Minecraft computer that had mods on it. Like, there's that one computer that had too many items mod on it, and everybody fought to get that computer. It was funny. It was because, like, teenagers were also there, and the teenagers knew how to, like, install mods on Minecraft, and we didn't. And then everybody was just going for the computers that had the mods of Minecraft in them. And guess what? Every single computer had, like, cracked Minecraft on it. All the computers were cracked Minecraft, too. It was like a free launcher to play Minecraft. It was crazy, dude. Oh, man, the times, bro. Fighting over that computer room. It was crazy. Oh, good old times, bro, I swear. I remember I got so mad I couldn't get a computer in the computer room, I just went home. Crazy, bro, honestly. I feel like I was such a selfish kid back then, spoiled and selfish, bro. Because I wanted a computer so badly. Back from lurking, welcome. Talking about anything interesting? I was talking about, like things I did in aftercare. Like, you know, those, like, programs where, like, they pick you up after school and you just go to, like, and you just do things there. Since your parents are busy at work and all that. Yeah. There's a lot of memories. I went there throughout, like, entire, like, elementary school. I stopped going, in middle school because, I was able to walk home by myself at that point. I remember, bro. And also, they were pretty strict with technology, bro. Like, you're allowed on the computer rooms, but you're not allowed to play on your iPad, which is stupid. I don't understand that. I remember there's this one teacher that told me that you can never make a job from playing video games. And to be honest, in 2026, I say doubt to that. Doubt it. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, legit, that teacher was toxic, bro. That teacher said that video games were a complete waste of time and nothing good comes out of it. Like, that teacher was toxic to video games, bro. I swear, really. That's crazy. Like, that teacher bashed you for playing on your iPad and video games and stuff. It was crazy. Teacher got smoked. Yeah, I wonder how that teacher feels now, seeing that, video gamers are millionaires now. I mean, I'm nowhere near that, unfortunately. Especially for a career, but it could happen still in the future, though. I have made a decent amount of money from cat game content. I'm saving that money for, of course, Japan trip. I need to save up more, though. But that's not really happening right now with this Minecraft stuff, sadly. So I gotta try to get this Minecraft stuff going. Pick up the pace. Promote this a bit more. I'm gonna try to promote this more on my main channel, too. I'll make more cat game content. That's the plan. Kind of getting back into... Like earlier I was talking about, like, being demotivated about making cat game content and wanting to quit. But to be honest, I feel kind of like getting back into being motivated. You just gotta have that right mindset, to be fair, and I'm starting to get that right mindset again. 100%. Because, like, if I keep making cat game content and getting new viewers on that main channel, then I can hopefully keep pushing and promoting my second channel to those people, and they might be interested in the second channel with the Minecraft stuff. And then we'll get that huge break once we get to the Farlands. Because I'll get huge notability once I get there. Because, I have to be honest, bro, not every day somebody reaches the Farlands. Not even every year. So, this is going to be pretty huge once I do reach it, especially the corner lands. And to be honest, at this point, it's probably once of a lifetime to see somebody reach the complete edge of Minecraft beta at 64 million blocks away from spawn. So, there's going to be huge hype once we get there, but like I said, it's going to take years. It's going to be quite the investment. And is it going to be worth the investment to do that? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it is going to take a while. 17 crafting tables? Yeah, because I leave them everywhere. Mining them takes too much time, so it's better just to craft a bunch of them and just leave them in one place. Oh, leg spikes are coming back. I'm going to have to reset the game again. How far are we? That's what I like about podcasts. So talking about myself is pretty nice. I do want to talk more about myself, but like, new me, like the me in the modern era, isn't as entertaining. The new me just watches a lot of anime and just learns a lot of Japanese currently while just streaming. There's not too many interesting stories of like what's been happening currently, but there's a lot of stuff to talk about my past, which is nice. I just gotta really remember it though, that's the thing. Really gotta talk about more of my older stories, especially like aftercare. Like that, like, there's a lot of stuff that happened there, a lot of drama too. Honestly, a lot of shit happened there. You don't even know the amount of times I've gotten caught playing on my iPad. They took it away from me, bro. I was too hooked on that damn iPad. I remember they even, like, banned iPads in my elementary school for, like, recess and lunch. Bro, I remember that, bro. Recess. Who remembers, like, playing on like, recess, bro? Like, an extra, like, 15-30 minutes of free time outside. I remember that, bro. After elementary school, recess is just gone, bro. It disappears. It's only lunchtime at that point. At least from where I went to school. I miss those times, bro, having like a recess time. It's like, yeah, it's recess. Let's go. Now let me go far away on the field and play on my iPad and hopefully not get caught. Yeah, they force you to go outside for recess and lunch, dude. They were strict about that in elementary school. They're like, nah, mate, you can't stay inside. You have to go outside. Who cares? And sometimes, bro, it's like -20 out there, and they force you to go outside there. Like, I know there's some, like, indoor lunches at times when it's way too cold, but even when it's considerably cold, we had to go outside, which sucked. Oh my god, bro. Why can't just all of winter just be, like, an indoor lunch, an indoor recess? Like, come on. Yeah, Mario Maker. Bro, Mario Maker is fire. My aim is peak, bro. That's actually... Mario Maker is easily top 10 games. There's no doubt about it. Mario Maker, top 10 games. Absolute peak. I had a lot of time playing Mario Maker 1 and 2. I had so much fun playing those. Those were such great games. If they make a Mario Maker 3, I'll consider getting the Switch too. I'm not gonna lie, I would consider getting the Switch too. Just for Mario Maker 3. Like, Mario Maker is such a great, like, franchise, bro. That, like, if they made a Mario Maker 3, and they put some themes that I want in it, like Mario DS, or, like, 3D Mario stuff, potentially, then hell yeah. I will get it. There's no way. I will get a Switch 2 just for Mario Maker 3. If it looks really good. What other type of Mario themes could they add? Mario Odyssey? I don't know how they would add that. Mario Galaxy? That'd be crazy if they added stuff like that. I know they could add Mario DS. People are talking about that. Like adding Mario DS into Mario Maker. I think people have done it before. Like modded it. So I could see that being something. Mario DS. That'd be super cool. When I'm talking about Mario DS, I'm talking about New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. That's the theme I'm talking about. That's a really awesome theme. The music in that game is also really nice. Like, also possibly even have like Mario Bros 2, Coin Rush, whatever that one's called. I have Mario Bros 1 and 2 on my DS right now. Like, I can play anytime I want to. And to be honest, most underrated Mario game, in my opinion, is Mario 3D Land. Mario 3D Land, holy shit, it's a fun game. I replayed it recently. It took me 3 days to 100% it. When I replayed it, and oh my god, I had so much fun playing it for the past 3 days. When I did it. Like I played Mario 3D Land until like 2 in the morning. I was so hooked on it. Don't get it mixed with Mario World. It's Super Mario 3D Land. Like the 3DS Mario platformer. 3D platformer. That game gets a lot of criticism, but to be honest, it's really good. It gets really hard, too. The special worlds in 3D Land is insane. I died quite a bit, and I'm pretty good at the game. Like, I barely died in the, like, the normal worlds, but I died so many times in the special worlds. Special worlds are, like, a whole different challenge in that game. They were not easy. Especially Special World 8. Most of them were just, like, castle bosses with, like, a twist. Or castle stages, I mean. Airship castle stages. Okay, let me make some boats. Okay, I guess we're good here. I want to throw some stuff away, though. Like this extra cobblestone, this dirt. I think that's good. Whatever, let's keep going. Got my friend to lend me both Mario 3D World and 3D Land, and I can say for sure 3D Land was much better. Yeah, 3D Land is really good. I want to try to replay 3D World. I remember when I played it on the Wii U, I had a lot of fun playing it. It was really fun. 3D World, I think that's also a pretty good game. The thing that sucks about 3D Land is that the final stage, once you 100% the game, isn't as challenging as the other last stages. I mean, I didn't actually beat it yet. Maybe I should try to get back to it and beat it. I didn't beat that stage. I got a little bit mad at playing it. It's not the depth perspection. Perspection? The depth. Oh god, this is a hard word to say. Depth. Oh, dude, I accidentally ate my mushroom stew. Depth perspection. I don't think that's how you say it. Perspective? Perspection? I don't know, but the 3D in that game is kind of trippy at times, especially for the final level. That just made me angry. Spook is bad at English. Ooh. Honestly, I'm just kind of oh, there's a lot of iron in here. I'm gonna get distracted real quick and just grab some iron. I mean, I need to make new iron armor anyways. And speaking about it, I really should. Jeez, I forgot to already. Have to make it later. I'm gonna boat travel here. AI, you have to send, or not send. AI, you have to upgrade your account to send longer comments. Really? Well, personally for me, I can go this way actually. Personally for me, I don't really care because I don't really do anything on Twitter, X, whatever. But kind of sucks how they paywall features like that. That's just how it is with these companies, man. They like to paywall everything nowadays. YouTube likes to apparently paywall music lyrics too now, so that's great. Thank you, YouTube. Nobody asked for that. No matter how much you paywall stuff, I'm just not gonna use it then. How about that? Honestly. Let's keep going. Look at this. I love this trick. This boat trick is amazing. Oh. Does this lead to more water? Big ocean area again? Oh no, it ends here. Oh, I was hoping. Looks like there's more water there though. Okay, but before I go through this water, I'm gonna reset the game again. Because the lag spikes are driving me crazy. They're driving me crazy. Stop it. Lag spikes. Why? Stop this. Alright. Let's try to find some positive news on Twitter today. Let's see while I'm waiting. What we got here? I might be wrong, but watching some older anime, a lot of protagonists were also social outcasts, much like the demographic. But the message was more positive, make friends, expand your world. Now it feels like they're sociopaths and all empowerment fantasies. I could see that, to be honest, with older animes I've seen recently. But I need to watch more older animes to understand a bit more, to be fair. I want to watch more older animes, but Minecraft is distracting me from doing that. Like, I've recently watched some more Captain Tsubasa. That's pretty good. Captain Tsubasa is a really good show, though. I'm not a big fan of sports, but when it comes to sports animes, bro, they're good. Don't understand mostly what's happening because I don't understand the rules of soccer that well, but ooh, still pretty damn good. The dedication, the determination these main characters have in these sports animes, bro, absolute peak. Ask your doctor. Let's keep going. What did I miss? Nothing much, other than just me going a different direction for better Farlands generation. And that is, we're going to positive Z instead of negative Z, so we're going backwards this way, but we are working towards getting to the X Farlands. And also, I've learned this epic boat trip, as you can see, where it increases your speed. So it's very helpful. Looks like the later I am, the faster it is. But the more late I do it, the higher chance I have of missing this trick or messing it up. But I got the timing pretty well now, as you can see. Boom! Oh, I love this method. That's such a good method. What do y'all think? W method right there for traveling? Using that boat trick? Such a great method. W, yes, W. Love it. Faster boat travel? That means that's like the fastest way to travel to the Farlands now, is we just need more water. The more water we see, the more we gotta go for it. We gotta go for any type of water travel that we can in the ocean. Gotta always prioritize ocean than land with this trick. Because it's definitely faster than walking. For sure. Damn, it's already almost 3 o'clock for me. Holy crap. It's already so late. Here's more water travel. Let's get a boat ready. But yeah, with this session so far, we have found 2 interesting things. One was a birch tree on like a 1-block island, which is pretty cool. And a 4... Oh, I screwed this up. And a 4-height cactus naturally spawning. That's the first for me, and I was pretty excited about that. Crash land here. Get going. That's pretty much what we found so far. It's interesting. Everything else has just been kind of plain here. Not much. Not any like crazy... Not any crazy mountains or anything recently. We're getting a little bit more aggressive jittering too. Because that's more on the x-axis because we're going further that way. Twitch just announced that streamers and mods can delete their messages on PC. Coming soon on mobile. Really? Didn't Twitch add like a manager role? Where it can like manage monetization and all that? Sounds like a recipe for disaster, to be fair. People were calling it like the boyfriend role. Because like when people or when female streamers tend to have managers, they tend to be their boyfriends. So people are just saying like this is the boyfriend role, which is pretty funny. I mean, it's not wrong, right? I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. What other Twitch features was that? Wasn't there like a remove Twitch feature where they could give like 1,000 subs? They removed it, didn't they? Why was it? Maybe too much criticism? Something I hate about newer kids videos and shows is that they never have storylines. Yeah, that's true. That's why you normally would stick with things like anime, like Pokemon or something for kids shows. I know there's a lot of like really good kids animes that have like really good stories to them. Like there's a reason why some kids shows last for like thousands of episodes, like Appin Man, Maruko-chan and Crayon Shin-chan and all that, and Doraemon of course. It's because they actually have good stories to them. I keep messing this up now. Another one also is good is like Precure and the Remy and all that. Those are also pretty good storytelling. There are a lot of life lessons in those types of shows from my experience from watching them, so they're definitely worth watching. Like if you live in Japan, well of course if you live in Japan you're gonna watch those shows, but if you have kids in Japan or know Japanese or knows how to read subtitles, those are kind of good shows for them to watch, to learn from. That's what I love about Japanese media in general. It never changes much. It doesn't go like, it doesn't like pay attention to an agenda or anything. It just envisions how like the producers envision it, you know? Like how like the manga is adapted and stuff too, so it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I can say a lot of like Japanese shows can also be kind of like basic too. I can understand that. But at least they're a lot more unique than like other shows in other countries. It's not like I'm glazing Japan in their anime, but it's just generally a fact that they're much better to watch, enjoyable. Even I, as a 20-year-old, really enjoyed Doraemon because the story is really nice. There's some really great episodes of the series to watch, like no matter what age you are. And when you can pretty much pick up any demographic on a kid's show, it's pretty impressive, to be fair. Like, I believe there's a reason why My Little Pony was really popular to bronies back then, too. With, like, brony culture and stuff, is because the show was actually good with good storytelling. Like, that's, like, another good example right there, too. Let me, make my way up here. It's turning night. Guess I'm gonna just hide out in this mountain. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Built one right here for me. Thank you, game. Game is so kind, bro. Giving me nice hideouts like these. So convenient. Can I get more wood after this? Okay. So much progress today, and I love it. I think it's been 4 hours already. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. This might be the last day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this will be the last day today for traveling or not. Depends on how I feel. Why do you have a cat disc space? Because why can I not? I need to find the 13 disc too. I think those are like the 2 discs if I'm finding dungeons in this version. I think those are the only discs you can find in dungeons though. I don't think you can find any more. I heard a spider. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna try to find the other disc too in a dungeon now. Keep it in my inventory. I have enough inventory space for discs. Go back to Tundra. How you doing, Creeper? You stay there. You be a good boy and stay there. Other side. That's not in Minecraft beta though, so I can't get that, unfortunately. Alright. Boom! Crash. It's a nice place right here. A lot of ice. Like that tree over there just chilling. How do trees generate like that? It's so strange. So on like one block like that, it's something. Do more Minecraft builds? Same. I want to do more too. I'm gonna learn a lot about building by building in this version. Like, another reason why a lot of people like to play this version is because, like, no matter what you build, it always looks good. Because a lot of the blocks in this game really fit well with each other. And in modern Minecraft, there's so many blocks in the game that you have to actually find what fits well with each other. So, like, the learning curve of building compared to beta to, like, current Minecraft it's a huge gap. It really is. And just so you know, I got that information from a video that I watched yesterday. Forgot who made that video, but it was kind of explaining why people prefer Minecraft beta over modern Minecraft. I'm not sure. It's not that easy even in this version. You mean no? It's actually not bad here at all. There's not many blocks you have to like choose from, which makes it easier. You're very limited to what you have in this version, so yeah, I've seen some really great builds of Minecraft beta that have like the most simplistic block designs. Like even like a basic skyscraper looks super cool in this version. I'm gonna try to build some cool structures though once they hit 64 million blocks away from spawn. I plan on building quite a few things. Like I said, when I reach there, I'm gonna make that like an on and off world I come to every once in a while when I feel like it, or when people are interested. So I'll be building like a few things there, and then I'll just gradually do more stuff in this world eventually when I feel like it. Like, I'm not gonna make this a forever world, but I'll still make this a world I'll play every once in a while in. If either I have interest or people have interest in me building in it. I don't know how long I'll be able to survive for, because, like, bro, the block placements at Far Out is so bad. It's like the block hitboxes are like an entire, like, block apart from each other. It's so annoying. It's like when you're mining underground, it's like you don't actually know which block you're mining. Luminal spaces. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I think one thing that kind of looks like a luminal space to me is this. That looks like a luminal space to me in Minecraft. It just looks so empty and just devoid of anything. I think it looks pretty cool. That's actually the place that we were gonna go to. That was the aesthetic of how it looks if we went our original direction to the Farlands. As you can see, with like no trees or anything, but I decided to go this way because it feels more like energetic, more full of life, the Farlands in this direction. They look much better. I would like to go there, but out of anything, I think it's, for content-wise, I think it's better to go this way. It just looks better for people. It still kind of looks more luminous. Luminal. It looks more luminal there too. I feel like anywhere where the light level just stops spawning, once you hit the 32 million limit, it's always gonna look luminal. No matter what. Because it's so empty. It's just like, there's no light textures. Like, there's no light that renders anymore. There's no trees that spawn at that point. Nothing, it's nothing there except for just blocks. That's it. Nothing else spawns except for blocks. There's no trees, no pumpkins. Just pure blocks that have no collision to them. It looks cool though, I like it. It does look like a backrooms level, 100%. If you want the real Minecraft luminal backroom experience, then there you go. Go 64 million blocks away from spawn on your X coordinates being negatives and your Z coordinates being also negative. But it's kind of interesting how like every corner of the world has a different charm to it for the Farlands. At least once you get 32 million blocks away. It's actually crazy. What are the back rooms? It's supposed to be like a place that you're familiar with, but at the same time kind of unfamiliar. Or am I talking about the luminal space? That might be luminal spaces. Backrooms just gives you that sense of like dread of like endless rooms. That's kind of like how I think of it, at least. How it feels. Are luminal spaces still popular? Same with the backrooms? I think they are. They're pretty cool. It's a pretty cool phenomenon that's happened recently. It's like more of a recent thing. It's kind of like modern creepypasta type stuff. Where it's like kind of creepy, but kind of fascinating at the same time. It's actually pretty awesome. I like it. I was thinking of making the back rooms in Minecraft. Also, floating tree number 11, maybe? I don't remember which one I'm at, but this looks like floating tree number 11 that we found. Or it might be 10. 10 or 11, either one. Can't remember. I gotta do like a floating tree counter. I gotta do counters on like certain particular terrain generation. Like a floating island counter, floating tree counter. Maybe like a pumpkin counter. Damn, I gotta do that. Starting next stream, I'm gonna be counting some particular things. Some particular terrain generation. I'll put them on a notepad. So I remember which ones, how many times I've encountered it. To be honest, not many pumpkins this session. Kind of surprised, actually. It's either I'm just missing them or they're just not spawning recently. But there hasn't been many pumpkins. I've seen a few, but not many. It's a big forest, too. I think the game just kind of gave up on giving us oceans now. But I'm fine just pressing W the entire time here with one hand. Pink sheep counter, yeah. I lost my pink sheep counters in my inventory until I died. At least we still know. There's 3 in total. I mean, I'll be clipping every one I find, so... I don't think there really needs to be a counter for it. I gotta edit the 3rd pink sheep counter that I have. I remember, I turned that corner, it was a pink sheep. Also, I see a red mushroom, I want that. Yeah, I want red mushrooms. Give me them. The red mushrooms. Go this way. Don't need the leaves. Interesting how you can get leaves from shears, but not grass. Or ferns. You can get it in the next update, though, like ferns with shears, but I don't know about grass. Okay, it's turning night. I think before we boat travel here, because we got some water. I'm just gonna make a hideout. "30 levels? Of the back rooms? You know 30 levels of them? How many levels are there in total? Infinite? Oh. Well, that's convenient. I guess I'll take the iron, sure. Wow. They don't want me to make a room here, don't they? Okay, this works. I know I forgot to get, more wood. I'll do that after this. Also make more armor. I'm gonna make some armor real quick, too. Officially documented. Question is, how are they officially documented? Aren't they, like, not a real thing, the back rooms? Or what? Wait. Throw away my armor. I'll make new armor. Oh, I can't! I have to cook! I have to cook my iron. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Can I do something while I cook my iron? I don't think I can I? There's more iron over there. Oh, there's tons of... Okay, wait, this is kind of worth it, actually, if there's this much iron here. Oh, it broke still. Are you kidding me? How did it break still? That's a lot of iron. Okay, that was more than worth it, actually. Wow. That was a good amount. Okay, let's keep going. I'll go through this gap. Is there any other wild Twitch news recently? Does anybody know about? It's always fun to talk about Twitch news. I don't know. It's just fun to talk about because of how bad Twitch can be at times. Ooh, look at that speed. Yeah, so, I see it now. The further you're away from the boat, the faster you go with that trick. So you gotta kind of do it last second before you can not reach the boat anymore. It's kind of like high risk, high reward. You risk, like, losing your boat or falling off your boat, but you have a higher chance of getting more speed the further away you are. It's kind of just risk and reward. Oh, there's more water here. Let me go. I'm gonna try to master it. That's only if I can actually even jump out of the boat here, which is not letting me. I don't know why. Some boats do it, some boats don't. So I guess we're not doing that trick here then. Which is fine, I guess. Sure, whatever. Still more convenient to be in water no matter what, because like I said, flat terrain. I think the boat's a bit more faster than walking. I'm just gonna go straight, it seems. I might go a little bit longer, maybe go for 250. I would love that. Perchance the ghost of a blue hedgehog? Am I? I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, I can't jump out of it. Ah. I try to like... Oh, we're going this way. I tried to like, get off of the boat a little bit, just get some air time, and then get on the boat, but it didn't work. Whatever. I'll just go this way. No boat trick, lame. I'm going back to land. Dude, a lot of iron around here. I like it. Okay, so is there something to do while I cook this iron for armor? I don't know, man. I don't feel like there's anything. To be honest, I am about to end the session later anyways. I'll cook it off stream, I guess. While I do something else in the background. So, when I do end this session, I'll start up the next session here, you're gonna see the iron automatically cooked. Like, all cooked right away, so... I'll just do it off stream. How does that sound? Because it's boring just waiting for it to cook. I'll boat through this. I don't want to... Okay, I need to get more wood too. Almost forgot. Ooh, look at that speed. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, the further away you're from your boat, the faster you go. That's peak. So I'm gonna have to practice doing it that way. I love this boat trick. It's my favorite trick in the game now. I'm gonna master it. That cave over there. Cavern. I think I got a new axe going too, actually. I think that's good enough wood for now. Let me throw some stuff away. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. See if we can get more water so we can do more boat trick amazingness. People are saying on Twitter, Charlie Kirk's wife and a connection with Epstein. I don't know about that. If there's evidence, then that's not good. At least for her. So, oh, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see, you know? More things come out. Things are slowly proceeding with the files. A lot of things are getting exposed. But the thing is, there isn't enough protest and fighting going on to arrest these people. That's the problem. Right? That's the exact problem that we have here. Plant? I don't know, man. Like I said, I need more evidence for that stuff. That's kind of hard to believe, but you never know. I mean, there's many conspiracy theories that have come true over the time, especially with, like, Pizzagate and all that, right? So, yeah. I watched, like, a big video about, like, Pizzagate, and holy shit, that goes, like, deep, that rabbit hole. Oh, man. That's just a small portion of all the trafficking that's going on, which is crazy. I'm glad people are paying more attention to it, though. And help people keep paying attention to it and actually get those people in jail. There we go. Look at that speed right there. Woo! Look at that. That's nice. Yeah! How fast am I going with that? Oh yeah, we're definitely going faster. Boom. Crash land. That's such an effective trick. Do I boat around here? I'm gonna go this way. Too much ice to boat around. Check the first page of the backrooms and Entity 56 was featured. It was a killer Christmas tree? What? It's whack. Killer Christmas tree. That's like the most random thing ever. I guess one of the cool things about the backrooms is just how mysterious it is. Like you'll never know what you'll find in the backrooms. Just seems like a mystery. Everywhere you go. Does anybody have that fear where they just no-clip the world randomly and just spawn into the back rooms? I kind of have a fear of that, to be honest. I know it just sounds like I know it sounds ridiculous, ludicrous, but like you never know. Anything can happen. There's so many conspiracy theories that have come true over the years. And that could be true, you never know. It's like you never know. The missing people that we never see ever again might have clipped into the back rooms without knowing. Without us knowing. But to be honest, there's probably like logical reasons why people go missing for a long time or never been found. One is either just like a very sophisticated murderer that has learned a lot over the years, or potentially trafficked, or maybe clipped into the back rooms. You never know. What's this light? Weird lighting there. Cows. How are you doing? I don't know why I killed them. I feel so bad for that, actually. I shouldn't do that. I should go full vegan in Minecraft, which I currently am. Because mushroom stew is vegan, right? Spook, stay vegan for the rest of your adventure. How you doing, cow? I'm sorry I killed your buddy over there. Amelia Earhart is mentioned level 5 of the backrooms as part of one of the groups. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't even know who that is. Probably some SCP thing, right? Crazy. SCP. How long has SCP been a thing for? Jeez. It's been there since the creepypasta days, right? Seems like SCP is something that's like never gonna go away on the internet. It just keeps coming back. Keeps associating with other type of like horror maps and stories and stuff. Wait, Earhart was the first ever person to visit Antarctica during World War II, really? That's crazy. Congrats. Antarctica. Isn't Antarctica like a restricted place? I don't actually remember. Oh! I thought this was gonna be a little pit to hide inside, but I wasn't expecting it to be so deep. That scared me. Okay, well, I found our base for the night. I was not expecting to go this deep down here, wow. Okay, that should be good. Make a crafting table. Yeah, place it down. I'm gonna make all these into planks. I'll make a bed real quick. I'll throw some stuff away here. Make the extra sticks that I don't need. Actually, I think that's it. That's my bed. Make some boats. Go to bed. Keep going. We're going on the grind. Let's go. Big grind today. How long has it been? Almost 5 hours? Damn. I'm gonna make this a 5-hour stream. I think this will be the last day today. We'll make it like 5 hours. I'm thinking maybe doing that. I would like to go longer, but I gotta edit some clips and I also got to catch up on some anime and some Anki and stuff and do all that. Gotta keep the second half of the day busy with other stuff. We'll keep the first half of the day busy with Minecrafting, with maybe some cat game in the mix too, for the main channel, and then the rest of the day will just be doing my own thing, which is just editing some clips, editing some videos for the main channel, and to Get some Japanese done. That's the plan. Okay. Where do I go from here? Over this way? This is a huge snow biome. Wow. It's a lot here. This kind of almost looks like a modernized snow biome. How big these are. Like these mushrooms though. Well, a lot of red mushrooms, I'll take them. Oh, look at that, almost a full stack. Oh, that was the last one for a stack, but no. That's just a rose. Tricking me again, Rose. These roses always trick me. So annoying. Let's go, let's keep going. Oh, also, what do y'all think about Lost Media? Y'all like Lost Media? I kind of want to get into a big talk about Lost Media right now, because I'm just thinking about it, but I might save that for the next episode of Farcast, to be fair. Since we're kind of just running out of time today. So I'll probably ask more about, like, Lost Media stuff next stream. Because Lost Media is definitely also something that I'm more interested in talking about. I need to really make, like, a list of subjects to keep talking about and keep up to date with to talk about with all of you. That all of you would be interested in me. Can't even speak. That I would be interested in, you all would be interested in. And I think everybody would be interested in Lost Media. So I'll kind of like keep up to date with some Lost Media stuff, and then we can talk about some of that Lost Media content. What do y'all think? Y'all think that sounds great? Get to more Lost Media next time, though. But I think it's pretty fun to talk about, and it's always an interesting topic. Internet mysteries. That's kind of what you can associate with Lost Media. Just internet mysteries in general. So I kind of want to get more into internet mystery type stuff like Lost Media. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm glad y'all agree. I'll look more into that. I'll like also watch some more Lost Media videos too to get myself informed on like what has been found recently for Lost Media. I think I'll follow some channels that do Lost Media stuff, and then, like I said, watch their videos for research purposes for us to talk about. I think that'd be great. Maybe I'll put on some Lost Media videos while I do some Japanese reading. Something like that. She disappeared while flying over the Bermuda Triangle. Ah, I heard about that. So that's the person, Earhart? That's the person that got lost in the Bermuda Triangle back in World War II, right? Or is that a different person? I don't know. Hopefully I don't sound stupid. But yeah, I heard about that. It's one of like the greatest mysteries, right? I think the Bermuda Triangle just in general is a mystery. That's where like a lot of planes just end up disappearing, right? Into the ocean. I've heard like rumors and theories that it's like some sort of like satellite issue, waves or something, or just some kind of type of like creepy conspiracy where they're holding or keeping something secret there. I have no clue though. There's a lot of theories about the Bermuda Triangle and like why a lot of planes and people are missing when they go there. There has to be something that interferes with airplanes though to make them crash. Played a few backroom games on Roblox. That's pretty cool. Not interested though. I don't like Roblox that much. Hate Roblox. Mainly due to the reason is because of the CEO and how they handle safety and all that. I was gonna do it one more time there. Boom, crash land. Yeah, I've never liked Roblox, really. I have played it before when I was in elementary school. You know, the aftercare. When Minecraft got a little bit boring, but never really got into it. I never will get into it. I'm past that age anyways to get into it, so... yeah. I don't like Roblox. I'm honestly probably the biggest Roblox hater you'll ever know. I hate Roblox. I truly hate it. I would rather end my YouTube career than play Roblox. Honestly. That's the truth. That's the honest truth. I hate Roblox that much. I would rather quit being a content creator than actually do Roblox content. Way up. Let's keep going. The only thing I tried on Roblox is Skyblock. Wasn't that bad, really? Yeah, I don't know how good the game is itself, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm a fan of the mountains, though. I like those. Those look cool. Down here, nothing. Okay, what's over here? More exposed iron to cook off stream? You don't think so? Yeah. I never really find much iron in these places. These like stone places here that generate. Never find any. It's just always coal. Especially on mountains. Probably because of a height level difference. Not really sure though. I'm trying to think about like what other topics I can keep up to date with and talk about in the Farcasts. I guess Minecraft news too. I'll talk about Minecraft news. It only makes sense because this podcast is based around Minecraft in the first place. So yeah, I'm gonna make jot notes. I'm gonna categorize them by category to talk about. So I have like a category for lost media, category for Minecraft updates, category for Farlands research, other types of research, I guess. Things like that, I guess. I think that'll be pretty good. I also watched like a documentary recently about Notch making Minecraft. It's pretty cool. Like honestly, Notch is legit like the god of like video games. Like he's created like the most popular video game ever. And one of the best video games ever. Not even one of the best. Like, I think when it comes to gaming community as a whole, Minecraft is definitely the best game of all time. I think second best would be GTA 5. Not my second favorite game, but I think considered in the community, second best game ever. I don't know what the third one would be though. What do y'all think would be like the third best game in the world? What do y'all think? I don't actually know. I can't think of anything. Nearly 5 hours? Yeah, let's go 5 hours. Yeah. Beautiful. I think I'll cook this iron on stream before I end it. I'll do it while grinding Blue Archive in the background. Probably. Because that's what I was planning to do. I was planning... Oh, I can't do that though. Because the game will be paused. Okay, I'll do this. Once it turns night, I will make my spawn point. I will cook this iron. And I will cook this iron while trying to find some positive news on Twitter. And then after all the iron is cooked, we're done for today. I'll do that. That's the plan. That's the plan for us to stream here. And it is about to turn night, so you just gotta find a place to hide out and melt our iron here. So let's do that. I'm also gonna have to make more food because I'm just gonna eat this real quick to get full health. Okay, I guess this will be our last hideout for the stream, the session. Right here. Guess we're gonna cook our iron. How far are we? How far did we go? Okay, almost 250,000. I'm pretty happy with this. I wasn't actually expecting to get close to 250,000 on this access, so I'll take it. Because let's make a bed. go. Let's get the furnaces ready. Let me kind of expand a little bit. There we go. Let me get 3 furnaces. And let me cook this iron. Shouldn't be... Okay, I shouldn't take too long if I just use 3 furnaces. So I'll just do that. I'll let it cook. We'll scroll through Twitter, and then after all this iron is cooked, I'll sleep. I'll make the armor, and then we will face towards where we continue next stream. That's the plan. And there should be a 5-hour stream. We should at least hit the 5-hour mark, hopefully. 5 hours of success. Ups and downs this stream. Alright, what do we got here? Any positive news? No. No positive news. Telegram? I'm too... I don't care about Telegram. The entire mainstream media today. She, her pronouns are her. Oh man. So now I'm also getting like that type of stuff on this Twitter. Chaos on live television? Anonymous source? Wait, what? I keep getting so many files. The file stuff. Spring 2020 anime is full of surprises. To be honest, I don't care about anything in this slideshow of anime. Not really. Don't really care about ReZero. Here's reincarnated as a slime. I have like the first season volumes of like reincarnated as a slime. I'm gonna read it first before I go for the anime. But I know it's gonna be a good series. So I'm excited for that. Saw a post where someone just bypassed Roblox face verification using a finger with the face. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. That's so funny. That's such a silly video. I've seen it like a few times already. What else is there? Holy crap, I'm getting so much stuff about the files, bro. Sheesh. Come on, give me something else. Give me some variety. God, this platform sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna look at my YouTube recommendations. I'm gonna find what to watch later on YouTube after this stream. I'm gonna do my Blue Archive grind. We're almost done here. What is there? Domestic Nightmare turns deadly in seconds? Ooh, I'll check that one out. I don't know if anybody has ever watched videos from the channel Ape Honcho, but he makes some pretty good, like, body cam / true crime type videos. He's pretty popular too. He has like, yeah, 777,000 subscribers. He's gotten some really good videos. I think he used to like do cartel videos. Now he does more like police body cam type videos, like true crime type stuff. Yeah, X is really bad, bro. Ugh, it's terrible. YouTube has more interesting things. It's a Gundam made a new video. I'll check that out after the stream. Delete your Discord. God, I can't speak. Delete your Discord account? I probably will. No worries. No worries, YouTube. Teen lures boy on a date, ends in homicide. That sounds very ominous. What else is there? Let me sleep before it turns day. I want to at least have a spawn point. Okay, let me make some armor. So let's make a chest plate. Let's make leggings. Let's make a helmet. Make some boots. Let me put all this on real quick. Oh, for the rest of the iron that's in here. And then wait for this. Actually, I'm prepared to go out. Clean my inventory up a little bit. I think it's just dirt that I don't need. Let's wait for this last piece of iron, and then we'll be done for today. That'll be it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, that is it for today. Tomorrow, I'll hopefully stream a bit more of this. And we will proceed further this way. And hopefully... I'm thinking about wanting to do like another 5-hour Farlands journey stream to reach 300k on the x-axis. But... I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because I want to stream cat game tomorrow. I'm gonna do some cat game streaming tomorrow. So maybe the goal tomorrow will be 275k on the x-axis, while we still slowly go down an hour z-axis. So maybe like 275, 125. I think that'll be pretty good progress. We'll have to see, but yeah. Thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. Let me just read the last messages in chat here. Yeah, you totally should just delete your Discord account with all this shitty age verification stuff happening. That's true, but I still need Discord. Though, that's the problem. I need Discord for like 2 things. One, to move pictures from one device to another, because I upload pictures to Discord. And then I just put them onto my computer here so I can make a thumbnail. And second is I needed this device right here that I'm streaming on, like I said before, because of my ghost. I don't know how else to have my ghost animated without Discord. Like Discord voice chat. And to be honest, if voice chat is going to be age restricted, then I might have to say goodbye to my ghost PNG. I might have to either just make it as a picture or... Well, I don't think I'll remove it entirely. I'll just probably keep it as a picture then. Until I can find some other alternative to have my ghost animated in the corner there. Voice chat won't? Okay, that's good. As long as they keep voice chat allowed without the verification thing. But yeah. I don't know what a stage channel is. I have no clue what that is, but... Is that like a live stream? Is that like a live stream or something? Those are different from VCs. Okay, then doesn't bother me really. As long as I can still use VC on Discord, I'll be using it for my ghost until I find all the other alternatives. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow for some cat game, mixed in with maybe like 3 hours of Minecraft. Let's see how things are gonna go. But yeah, I'll see y'all then. Bye bye. Oh, I accidentally clicked my main channel to stream on. What the hell? Okay, wait. Okay, I'll see y'all soon.